What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show, and we are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the South Park phone destroyer e-sports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? What is up? It is Wednesday. What is up, Threef, Tobias, Deranged Voices, Super Rob Man, Nitro, Caleb the esports player, and Demon Tracker. Very good job today on the capping. You capped those caps, Captain. El Capitan on the cappers. Brewskis, you know what I'm talking about, brewskis? What is up, Red Viking? Great Destroyer! Ligature. What is up, my dudes? What is up? What's funny, though, is I was up since 6:30 this morning. So the first time that you were able to do it, I was already awake and I could have did it. However, I was still like 30 minutes late to signing into the game because I wasn't even thinking about it. So, you still got me good. Got it for me good. What is up? Ow! Woofy Woof from the Woofy Boys. What is up, General Disarray? What is up, Mrs. Demon Tracker? YOLO and you know. You got 3 new legends in the animation throwdown. Mint Julep. Spicy drunk one. Oh, okay, very nice. I did get a new Futurama. I got a cloning card for Futurama Leela, so I'm curious to see what that's gonna do. I can't remember if it was an armed one or a disguised one or something, but I just got it today, so I was pretty excited about it. So we are, yeah, clone card, right? It's like Gizmos. We got this big old full moon Sparky, and I don't have 2,000 cash, chat. Look how close I am to having that much cash. And yet, it ain't happening. On my other account, it was a mint break crunch just a couple days ago. I already got 7 copies of this. So we're on the wrong side of the screen here. Hold on a second. Rock onto Electric Avenue, and then we take a high. So I need 45 more copies. Caleb says Arrow Tower isn't that great. Yeah, it's not really meant to be that great, but at the same time, it's a 3-cost unit that has as much health as 5 cost units, so it's a very strong defense card. Very much like what Heidi used to be. What is up, the Reef? I mean, I did say hi to do, but I had to do it again. You said made a new game in Fractured WoW and Butthole, right? Now, gotcha. And you beat the Casa Bonita and the second day of the day. Oh, you're brand new. No, that's the Bonita is the other. So you're getting close to doing the brand new DLC that you got, right? You're setting up the new game, getting it ready to play the DLC, but you made it through there in only 2 days. That's pretty crazy. We're excited about M2 actually being good. I know, Bar Punch. Friar Jimmy looks like he's really good too, but the M2 play, I already knew. Like I was saying, I hated to hear that they were changing M2 because he's such a unique character, but then I knew that his new ability was gonna make him a better card, you know what I mean? So I can't really hate it. Thank you for the 5 bitty donation, Florida man Ryan. Yeah, Arrow Tower is the evolution of Heidi into a tankier ranged unit. I know Heidi can obviously run across the field, but don't pay attention to that part. And then the same thing like Mimsy, they come out with the cows now that are way better. So it's just the evolution of power creep and yada yada yada. We can't look at the card here, but I went ahead and already made my deck ready. So we got Poison Fireball, we got Sparky, Cow Stampede, we got a lot of 2-cost units, and we got the Terrence and Phillip, that is a 4-cost unit, and then the Cow Stampede. Pretty much, oh yeah, Hero Net and Frontier aren't affected by the event, but these are the event cards. Haze, what's been the highest donation anyone has ever donated to me? The True King donated individual $200 crisp bills, up to like $600 something dollars. It might have been $800 that day. So it was like $800, I want to say, in one day, but it was like $600 and through Streamlabs and like $200 through YouTube's. But the highest individual donation that I ever got, I believe, was $250, and it was by Jolie. Jolie, right? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong all of a sudden. Am I saying that right? Oh yeah, it was a good day. He was helping me out to get a new graphics card, which is the graphics card that I'm still using to this day, which this was only like a year and a half ago, I want to say. Yeah, whenever I was getting my new computer set up to where it become a single stream setup and graphics look amazing. Oh yeah, and he helped out. It was also to help out with the monitor too. It was so there was the GPU and the monitor that I'm using right now, which was a big upgrade because before I basically didn't have a monitor. I mean, I did, but it was super old, and now I got that 144 hertz. Well, I've had it for a while now, but that 144 hertz monitor is pretty good. So it was a pretty big upgrade at the time. When Jolie was donating, she was helping me to get my Nintendo Switch. Which I was actually able to get it right before, like literally had just ordered it like that day, so it was like, oh yeah, okay, basically you did pay for it. I mean, but I did happen to have it right before then. It was like for my birthday or something, I want to say. Birthday and Christmas put together. But that was like 2 years ago. No, it would be, yeah, like 2 years ago. I think so. Anyway, so we are ready to go. We got the deck. I think it'll work. I think Poison should do pretty good here. Rage says Mystical Adventure. Jesse says, what's up? How are you, YOLO, bro? YOLO and you know-no? And you know-no. So Master Ninja is a lower price. What's up, Rusty Or? I played somebody just now that was called Rusty Poor. P-O-R-E. And I was like, that's like your alter ego. It was really weird. What is up, General? General Disarray. Alright, so we got the tater mashing capabilities here. I don't know how good this card is yet. Look at it stand there. Why does it got its back to its side? I don't know. Fireball here looking really good. Not as good as it could have been, but really good. Regardless. Alright, so this wants to target him. Do you see how it would have targeted Marine Craig here? But we wanted to target that dude. Oh, Jimbo happened to be shooting him there. And these guys will definitely just die. So they're trying to target... I don't yeah, because everything's a 2-cost card in this game. They were trying to target the castle because it costs more energy. You gotta be careful about the commander hat in this game mode. Alright, so now he's got the doggo on boardo. But we are looking pretty schmexy here. I don't really see a point of poisoning quite just yet. We basically have the same setup as him, but his unit is down. Right, and so we got the Terrence and Felipe there for the double mind control shenanigans. We weren't able to heal there. El Terrible, indeed. Even though we should definitely have had time to do that. Let's do the poison here, and hopefully we can do enough damage to kill him this time. We might not be able to. No, but there's probably where we should not have used Tower. But I guess he does have to play a card here. But at the same time, it's Jimbo, you know what I'm saying? But we are winning the game currently. We could have waited and just did cows whenever we did the cow there, but it's a risky play. But I think that my opponent is going to play into me here. Into me is, there you go. Boom shakalaka. Candy bars are delicious and nutritious, depending on who you buy them from, I guess. Commander had all over the place, right? For sure, 100%. Normally a 4-cost unit, only 2 energy. Same thing as Jimbo, pretty strong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And Mackie only being 2 energy too? Miss Joy said, you don't know. Could you tell how it works this week, this challenge? What you talking about? What's up, Jason? Genova, YOLO, Jesse Kane, if it did not say how to duties, my dude. Yeah, Heidi was strong in the common meta. Yeah, back in my day, Heidi used to take out 2 assassins, and you would be very happy about it. So the tower defense, attacking boosting cards, any of these cards are only 2 energy. All these cards are 2 energy. And nothing else, they're just 2 energy. And Arrow Tower is added to your deck. So, oh yeah, and Frontier Bradley's in there too, so he's even 2 energy. It's a lot of 2 energy cost units. Fireball, what ends up happening when a lot of units are 2 energy is that people will bunch them up together, and you can still get that fireball value that you need. They're gonna add towers to other themes now. 100% that they're gonna add a tower to sci-fi and mystical and superhero for sure. At this point, I do not doubt it at all. I 100% believe it would happen. Well, we're gonna try to put the power to the pedal to the metal here, even though he only played the 2 energy here and we played pretty much our entire deck. And we're walking into the tower here. The poison here and the fireball, probably a little bit unnecessary, but at the same time, we get that value, you know what I'm saying? But we're still walking into his tower here that we can't do much about. But we are getting a little chipperooski here. A little chip off the old block, she says. Little hanky-panky coming to town. Not what you would want to pope. You could say, not what you would want to pope. We didn't want to attack him. I mean, we should have probably. But like... So we're gonna Frontier Bradley here. We're gonna Gunslinger Kyle. We're gonna Terrence and Phillip into this for sure. I think I want to do cows here and Commander Hat, so that way they kill the Maxi here. Boom shakalaka, baby. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. And then we just tower for the defense against the Dark Arts. Oh my goodness, the cows are dying, but at the same time, they just murdered Maxi, so I'm pretty sure their value was pretty good. We did not need to put down the tower there, like it didn't even take hardly any damage. It took none. Oh my goodness, and we're just sitting here. We'll drop the poison here to get rid of that, even though probably should have not have just waited and used fireball. Right there, exactly what I'm saying. And that's the more important unit, but now he thinks that we don't have anything to defend, so like the poison is the bait, and the fireball is the fury. Then we just cows into the GGs. No, you didn't, Creamy. I don't believe you. Did Jimmy talk to you? Did Jimmy have a talking with you, buddy? Good old Jimmy. He went down into the corner talking to you, huh? Starting to get close to level 23, no? You know what to do with your coins? For me, the main thing I've been doing with coins, not leveling up my characters is the #1 thing, because you don't want to do that. Because you can do that, but you don't want to do that. You want to, use your giggity watts for that, right? Okay? You want to save your coins. Every day, you're going to get a daily mission to buy packs. So buy those 3 packs every day. And then what you do is, I think you might have to level up to get to it, but so you might want to buy normal ones at first. Like they have these 1K coin packs. Those are the ones that you buy. So you might need to buy some of those, because I did buy some of them at first too, right? And then it'll let you be able to buy a whole bunch of them at one time, right? But you only need to buy 3 of them in a day, or however many you want to buy. It doesn't matter, because you'll be able to still make coins for tomorrow, right? But once you unlock the ability to buy the 5,000 coins, don't do it. It's not worth it. The 1K coins are better, in my opinion. But when you can do the one where it's 50,000 coins, those are the ones you want to buy, right? And I've only bought a couple of them because I mix it up. I'm buying some small ones. I'm buying the big one, because the big one is what's really going to carry your account long term. And the small one is just going to help you out right at the beginning. Is it different compared with a fantasy tower? It's 3 energy tower. The new arrow tower, right, is 3 energy. It has the same amount of health as a 5 cost unit. Like, a 5 cost unit, you know what I'm saying? So it has a lot of health. And since it's a common, that makes it even better for, like, chaos mode type of situation, you know what I'm saying? And, but in general, it's not going to be like super... Oh, we should have waited one more second. It's not going to be like super OP. Yeah, we should have waited. It would have been just Jimbo here. But we can still put the Jimbo here. He's going to get the cows. So we definitely want to just put down Jimbo and Sparky here, because he's probably going to take both bars, more than likely, right? But we can still come back here and take all 3 of his bars. We probably didn't need to put down Frontier Bradley right away. Now, we could do this to be able to get rid of the unit in the back there. It's still gonna kill... Jimbo's still gonna end up killing him. Hitting the nuke, I mean. Everybody's still running towards that thing, so we kind of messed up a little bit there. We probably just lost the game, actually, because I should have rotated into something cheaper energy. Instead of going for whatever I just put down. Because now I can't put down cows fast enough here. And he's definitely going to get cows before me. We're about to find out, though, if he gets cows before me. Because literally that's what it comes down to. Who can get cows first. Yeehaw. Is all, and he put down that. Which is going to defend, but it's already not hitting the right unit. And we just need to do a little bit of damage here. He says good game because cows are amazing. GG. We can do this. Whoop that tower's booty. You better believe it. You getting the new card, you had to scroll back. I do not have the new card. We'll get it this weekend. Everybody gets it this weekend. That's pretty much how it works. 3 said superhero theme where just the missions and a fight with the boss. No towers and Shiza. Yep, that's correct. Poor old Inuit and his nerf ripperonis to him, but thank goodness they made him actually only OP in the way that he's supposed to be, which is mostly against other units and not the chip damage, which was way too OP. And his damage, he has very good DPS with his auto attack, so he definitely is still going to be really good. And the same thing with Incan in that he can still blow up a lot of units and be strong in that way, that's all he needs to be a very good unit and be annoying. Be very annoying indeed. All right, let's go. Let's go. The arrow tower has no ability, but it does attack. Yes, but it has 1200 health, and that's what I'm saying. Like, in this game, a lot of the time, it not necessarily has to do with how much attack they can do or if they have an ability, but just the flat fact that they have a high enough health for the amount of energy that you invest into them. And as of right now, all the units in this chaos mode are like 2 energy. So it's hard to compare when a Jimbo costs 2 energy. Which I think it would... I think it has more health than him. I don't know. Let me see. I think it might have more health than him right now.
Children, is this safe?
Get both 2 cards and never know how one, which one do. I wouldn't even talk about it. Most of the time that ever comes up in any conversation, I just say whatever. Because it doesn't matter. So, what does my opinion matter? If they're not gonna, if nothing's gonna change, nothing's gonna happen because of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? I'm gonna just go YOLO here, and we're gonna do this to be able to flop the birds around here, to birds, chickens, whatever, to get rid of his DPS here while it's still on the field. And then we got a lot of units here, but we're getting the value for our energy. You know, we got units on board. We might not have needed to put down Mr. Sparky here, and hopefully we can bring him back to base. And we did. And this fireball, not really worth it. Not really worth it. Well, with Adventure Fantasy, both towers and stand the great negate. The attack boost is true. A lot of them are doing attack boost, so negating that will help out a pretty good amount. Now, as we have the fireball here, we should have did it before he healed, because then he's still got the value. But here we go with Jimbo, and he should get targeted by him, and we're gonna drop him over here. We're gonna drop, we're gonna wait here. We do not need to drop it right now. We can probably just drop cows pretty much immediately, and just go with the Kyle or Joe Elves here. I mean, Gunslinger Kyle. And boom, shakalaka. And one more. Oh, maybe we should have waited a second longer. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. It's my way or the highway. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Alright, so we got Commander Hat onto this cow here. Get rid of the cow, one of the cows. And that is gonna be La GG. Should have just saved up enough for the cow stampede, but Jimbo's gonna hold the line. And we're gonna fire in the hall here. Yeehaw! Boom shakalaka! He said, Sizzler, member Crunch Call Girl Pope would be in your wish list of nerfs. Sure, not to mention proper fix to berries. Berries are pretty much fixed. They're not really a problem. They're not super OP, where you have to play them in every deck. They pretty much have their own deck, and if you win with them, whatever their gambling mechanism in the game, and their chance of winning went down by a whole 33%, which is a lot. 33.3. Program stand definitely needs a buff, though, for sure. What's up, Asvadam? Remember them, maybe. Skill was in Turing. Skill of the band. What's up, Oscar Garcia? Your card, rip your wallet. It's a common card. You can request it to level 7 for free. So, new card, not rip to the wallet at all. But the Sparky card, yeah, sure, why not? You could say that. Buff, Power Bond, and Purify. They already nerfed them a long time ago. Where were you? They used to be 1-cost cards. I can't believe they used to be 1 card. So that's just freaking insane. Yeah, Pillager wants to see that animation throwdown. I'm getting powered up. Getting my combos set up. Wonder if you can put Arrow Tower and Defense Tower at the same time. Probably. You could put Arrow Tower, Energy Staff, and Castle Defender on the field at the same time. Maybe increase program stands freeze duration by 20%, and maybe 100% increases ability damage. They could just remove his ability damage and just give him a whole nother second of freeze and make him more tankier. Like, give him like 300 health and make him actually worth playing. Because the longer the freeze will make him combine better with units like Kevin.
I honor my people.
Right. You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
Bingo.
My opponent is amazing.
We can do this.
He's gonna plop another unit here, and we're gonna plop him in his hood booty hole. One more good time, you know what I'm saying right there, yeah, Ricky Bobby? Then we're gonna drop this poison here, which was not worth it. Well, he arrow stormed, so, and it was worth it, but we can't do anything, and he can't do anything either. All right, El Sparkarooski here. And we got our castle defender here sitting like a turb in a burglar sandwich. Most of the research on an animation is at the 40-hour mark. Takes a bit. Well, I see I paid for the $5 so that everything is 50% faster. So the most is 24 hours, I guess, unless it's 2 mythicals. I don't know if 2 mythicals make it to where it's another 2 days again. So look at me push my Sparky there, and he was able to boost him up a little bit of damage, but he wasn't able to heal himself there. And we managed to get the bar somehow with that sneaky play here. Thank you for the follow, Yahtzee. Oh, Goobo Gabo. I just threw that down. It's only a 2-cost unit, so it's not like it matters if it does anything or not. Oh, hilarious, baby. Hilarious. Alrighty then. You're just doing mythical and legendary combos. You haven't got any combo mythic cards yet. Oh, okay. Yep, I've got it to where I don't have any more rare cards or any more common cards in my deck. So that way I'm maxed out efficiency on what I can do, and I'm just trying to work on my combos with my legendaries so that I can incorporate them in and take a couple of the epics out, and then I'll just be working on making my epics stronger until I can get more legendaries. Holy shnikes, baby, that fireball was so spicy, meatball!
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
Wow, 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 wow. GG. Soon you'll be recycling all your epics too. Yep. Now see, the thing is like, I already had to recycle a lot of cards I didn't want to because I was fusing my epics that I am using, and I needed so many giggity watts. But I don't want to get rid of all of them because I want to, like, whenever the missions come up to do the other themes, I want to be able to have some of them, like certain, like the sports and, you know, those the traits or whatever too. Like, so I'm still gonna keep a variety of them, but once I can like max out certain cards, you know, then every time that card comes up again, it'll be automatically, I can scrap it. So I'm trying to play it. Cows died from one blast. Did they reduce Cow's HP? They did not. Yo, Bilbo Stabbins gifting the tier 1 subscription to Arkansas guy. Let's go. Thank you very much for the good vibes and harmony. Let's go. Oh yeah, Tharif, this is old school song. Riders on the Storm. Make it to the Fight Club this month is Drunk Card Boost. Yeah, you know, it's already technically this next 2 weeks is Drunk Card Boost, even for what my account can do, you know, but I know what you mean, like the Fight Club. But I'm not going to be able to make it there fast because I have to I can only play arena 10 times a day, plus maybe like 5 or 10, depending on if I can get energy or whatever. So like, I would have to pay to get to legendary faster. So I just have to be patient and wait till I can get to arena 16. So the game wants you to put $3 in just so you can play more, a lot more, mind you, a lot more. You know, and it's very tempting to just be able to play the game more. But you gotta just be patient. I'm trying to anyway. And it's like, oh yeah, if you want those legendaries, like they got the Cognac Bender right now. Like for me to get him, I basically gotta drop $70. So basically I have to invest $100 in right off the bat. Right off the bat. Oh man, we waited and he ended up dying, so we shouldn't have waited. That sucks. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it. You know, I just like I want to. I can't do it. But it like, you know, all the stuff is very tempting. It's what it's there for. It's what it's there for. We definitely want to get Jimbo here, but we gotta be careful. Well, actually, we don't really need to use it. You just use your Google Overlord survey cache to recover from taking all that time off. Ah, okay. So you had like some extra cash from Google stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Guess we'll throw the poison down here, but I should have waited one more second. But I think that we're pretty good here. Couldn't justify it given you're playing AI. Yeah, you could say that. Could. Even whenever we're playing the team versus team stuff. But it's still fun to play, and yeah, like that Cognac version of Bender, it's just so much to get it. Yeah, it's better just to wait. Now, like with the Battle Pass, it's $20. That's a lot more than the free Battle Pass that you basically can get for South Park Phone Destroyer. You know what I'm saying? So it's a crazy big difference. 100%, without a doubt. Okay, so I think his cows might kill my cows, or we still got the defense here. But like right now it's lowest, like a bunch of legendary cards of lowest, and on those aren't really gonna get me to want to get it, you know what I'm saying? If it was like a bunch of benders, then I probably would be more likely to get the Battle Pass. So I think that's what I'll probably do is wait. And the same thing with like the VIP, to get rid of like all the ads and everything, just all the other shenanigans that you get with it. I'd probably just wait till I get a higher VIP rank for that. So everything is like waiting. So it basically is a test of whether I would like to play the game long term or not. Because everything that is worth spending, it's better to wait to spend anything on it. Like a month before I would consider the Battle Pass, and if even that, I would probably rather wait till it's one that I want. And the same thing with VIP, I just need to be a higher VIP level. So is this new tower a worse Castle Defender? In my opinion, it is just as good as the other tower, mainly because it's 3 energy for a unit that has the health of a 5 cost unit, so it's very good for defense. And then obviously you can combine it with Cock Magic too, of course, with the other stuff. It doesn't have an ability, right? But for 3 energy, it just has a lot of health. So to me, that right off the bat automatically makes it worth playing. Can't say you got a capture card. You got a capture card today? Very nice, dude. Which one did you get? L. Freeman Wago said, use the cows to destroy the cows. Yes, I'm using the cows to destroy a Maxi earlier. Like we boosted him up with Gunslinger Kyle's ability, and then I commander hat maxi, so the cows just smashed them, slaughtered them, right? You know, and used the cows to destroy the cows. That's like the you're talking about like the Thanos used the stones to destroy the stones. Yep, exactly. Except his cows were boosted up, so they actually were doing a little bit more damage to mine. That health degen should be made be a tad faster. Yeah, it was actually, I 100% agree with you on that, Florida Man Ryan, that I noticed, definitely compared to Castle Defender and Energy Staff, that the arrow tower lasts for a very long time in comparison. So you really can get that value of sitting there and doing nothing and almost guaranteeing that you get the health to be taken away by getting hit by somebody instead of by just disappearing. Oh my Duhas Mitches. Mikhails. Aerostorm to make him more in the decision of ever playing. We should have played Sparky there, but it's okay. We'll play Sparky up here in the front. Because if it's just 4 cost. No, Castle Defender is 5 cost. So it's 2 more energy to get the body to drop on the floor. Which can be good, but in my opinion, like just not having a lower cost for a faster rotation is way more efficient than having a 5 cost and it making a unit spawn onto the field. Because yes, you can use the unit you can use the unit, you know, to defend whatever, but it gets caught in your cock magic. It can be it's counted as a unit, you know what I mean? And it can hold the enemy on their side too, which of course you've already been holding onto your side for so long that you would think that shouldn't matter, but that unit is so fat it can help them stay on their side because he doesn't do hardly any damage, but he is very tanky. I mean, you got to give him credit. He is a very tanky unit.
I'm a master swordsman.
But yeah, Aerostorm, Arrow Tower is this really tanky. See, it took that hit from which Swordsman Garrison, and it didn't even phase him. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, 646 health, right? So he does have like 200 health less than Jimbo. Jimbo being a rare card, him being a common card. So if you do compare him to Jimbo, he's pretty accurate when it comes to health reason, but whenever you get him to level 6, which even Jimbo's really high health too, we've already said this before, plenty of times. All right, let's see that Aerostorm. Well, it doesn't matter if I put my unit out now. But yeah, Jimbo. So you see Jimbo's 968, and this is why I would say Jimbo's one of the best units in the game for 4 energy, especially. It almost actually is almost 300 more health. Well, we just drop poison. He drops Aerostorm. We drop cows. Gunslinger cow. And then Fireball to clean it up. Like especially with the especially with Adventure being a very high cost units, like in the high tiers, a lot of the units you use are pretty high cost with Ink and Craig and Som and Fireball. I mean, Inuit's not, obviously. Sparky's an average. I mean, Som is high, but you know, 4 energy, it's so high, right? And then Fireballs and Lightning Bolts and whatnot. Holy Combustions, you know, you kind of play a little heavier unit. So another benefit for Jimbo. Yeah, another +1 for Jimbo, right? We just keep saying Jimbo's just always a really, really good card. That his health is just insane for his 4 costs. Jimbo's level 3 and Tower's 4. Tower's a common or boosted for the Chaos mode. None of the units have extra health or damage. So yeah, I mean, it is. That's why I said rare to common earlier, but still, like as a rare, he should technically be a little lower, and you would think the tower would be a little higher, but not the case. But if you look at the stats, so here's what we're not saying here. I'm kind of missing this information of not saying it out loud, but like when you get a level 6 tower, arrow tower, Level 6 arrow tower, right? Arrow tower. It has 1200 health. Okay, 1200 health. But then, okay, but then this unit, so Jimbo still makes it look really bad, okay? Because Jimbo is a bad comparison. Because for one more energy, you can have like 2800 health or whatever it is for Jimbo at level 6, right? So for one more energy, you would get like 1600 energy. Let's just look at him at level, health. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a lot. Okay, I'm exaggerating a lot. Shh. I'm just making numbers up, okay? But anyway, for level 5 here, okay, it's still 600 more health, right? But if you look at this 5 cost unit here, okay, it's still pretty good, 2400 health, right? Obviously not the cost of a 5 cost unit, but if you look at this one, now we're talking what Haze is talking about here, right? Okay, now we're talking about what Haze is talking about here. Okay, because it's 1200 health for a 3 cost unit. Meanwhile, this unit, yeah, it can spawn units. Who cares? But it has 1300 health. Yes, it has more attack. Yes, it can attack faster. Yes, it's a melee unit. Blah 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 blah. We're still looking at another 5 cost unit here. Not the tanks here. The tanks are not. They're fine. They're a little bit more questionable. But like, here's another 5 cost unit. These are the ones we're talking about. This is a legendary 5 cost unit, and it barely has 200 more health. So for 2 less energy, you could just play a tower that sits there even longer than Element Randy would sit on your side of the field. Will it do more damage? It's not about what much damage and stuff it'll do. It's about the energy roticerations. All right, we're looking at another 4 cost unit. They did buff this card to make it actually a little better. Like, gave it 200 and something health or whatever, so it looked worse. Now it looks good. Not as good as Jimbo. For common, yeah, you see the appeal. Yeah. For common, it's really good for free to play, 100%, because you're gonna get that value, and you can play it with Cock Magic, which is synergizes with free to play. How awesome is your deck? Worth duplicating? Ben, I think that this deck is on the money, baby. We have 12 and 14% for Loco in Jersey. Hell yeah, awesome sauce. Dude, I can only get 10% and 8% in Tennessee, but in Virginia, which is where I went the other day, I was able to get 14% for Locos, and that's what I was drinking on the stream. What is up, Fabian, 1987? What's up, Dirty Robinson? Dual Hoss Mitch. Yeah, we were listening to some Robinstein, weren't we? I do get a little lost sometimes that I can't hear the music, but that's why it's there, for it to be good. You have 4,000 Cartman cash. What's the best thing to spend it on besides the Battle Pass? You want to wait until when the legendary shows up in your daily shop, and then you want to buy it if it's one that you like. Other than that, pretty much you would want to, if they do cheesy poofs again, then cheesy poofs are almost, I mean, they're worth it, right? For you to spend cash on cheesy poofs. So, but we never know when a cheesy poof event is gonna come up. So that's the problem with that strategy, is you never know. So you have that, and then the other option is basically if it's a challenge mode that you're really good at. So that's the important part, is are you good at that challenge mode? Because if you're not, then don't spend any money. Now, if you're good at that challenge mode, then go ahead and refresh it a couple times, or as many times as you want to. I don't give a damn. But I'm just saying. I'm not sure if we really want to do the poison here. I kind of want to wait till one more unit. And there we go. Boom shakalaka.
Yep.
We do it for fun. We do it for fun. We do it for fun. Do it for fun. We just got so much energy value. Look how his tower is still sitting there. Yeah, and that thing is a lot of OP when it comes to just sitting there menacingly. This guy playing energy staff and that thing, like, you have to play that thing no matter what, but and Okay, but this is a terrible option for my opponent here, as we're about to smash this tater right in his face with the boosted attack here. He just unholy combusted a 2-cost unit, which I believe is a terrible idea in any scenario.
We can do this.
Boom, shaka laka 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 laka. Ooh. Some move, something, shake your tail, feather. The next time there's 7K cash for $50, you're gonna buy it. I mean, they do sometimes do the offers for cash. That is true. They do that. They do that. This man never learned his lesson. I'm gonna learn you something today, boy.
Put you down.
Scary. Shit. Oh. But today we got Mike's harder green apple. New flavor. Same flavor, more apple. I don't know actually. I feel like that's maybe they were 6% before and now they're 8% like they should have been in the first place.
All right.
Dang, we could have got that last bar.
Make my day.
Yeah, and always have 200 cash for luck or legendary. It's true. Yo, what's up, Christian? Mr. Duncan. Spend your extra cash on legendaries from the shop if only need one to level it up. I would do it if it's the ones that I want. Like, even if I don't have enough for the battle pass, but I have enough to get a legendary in the shop that I want. Like, okay, you know, if I already have it at level 5, then I don't want it. If it's adventure, then I don't want it. So, I mean, Sparky's cool. Kind of hard to hate on Sparky at all, but I still don't care. Like, I don't need it. What's up, Explosion? Doom, boom. Great plays today. Let's go. Let's go. Got to see it today. I guess today's our lucky day. You dominate this chaos movement. That's what's up, Dud Robinson, as well. Good vibes and harmony. Hopefully we can do the same thing on my alternate account, because we're gonna do one run on my main account and then play 2 or 3 more times on my alternate account, so that way I can get as much junk as possible, because that's pretty much what we get in this game for my other account, because that needs it more. Sparky OP for 2 energy. Sparky is very OP. Very OP. For 2 energy. If he was 2 energy, god damn, dude, everybody would have wailed on Sparky for sure. The real replacement for Heidi would be the 2-cost Sparky. Even if he was 3 costs. Like, I'm actually really surprised that he's not 3 energy. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be mad if Sparky was 3 energy and kept him the exact same way he is. Because then he would be like something that you could compare to Shield Maiden Wendy in not necessarily the like full value, but like, you know, whatever value. Let's try to get up in it to win it. Dude, okay, the cows messed me up because I accidentally had him pushed in the wrong position there. We're gonna go ahead and drop this bad boy right there. We are not looking good here. I want to say we need the fireball, and we did get it. And it's gonna be really close here between killing the dog and him getting away. There we go, but we're still kind of a little bit in the pickle here. I don't know if we can kill this thing fast enough, kill him fast enough to kill that, but they can't come to my side of the field. So at the same time, that means we're just chilling.
Make my day.
Ooh, the poison though, that will kill my Kyle, but it will maybe kill my doggo here. Oh, come on, he's so close. Got it. Look how strong this thing is though. I mean, come on. Them oh my goodness. Tiggle bitties coming through here. The value. Look at this thing just chilling, man. This man got the value out of this thing. All right, so we want to hit. We want to hit this. We don't want to hit that. We're just chilling. We have to. We got poison here. Looking sexy poison right there. That's a sexy poison right there. That's sexy. If we could have only killed... Alright, so he's gonna use the cows. We're gonna fireball here. Jimbo. Oh, come on. We can't do it. Oh, the cows... The fireball didn't do it, so we should have just put our own cows down. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this game, and everybody in the chat jinxed me. It's all your fault, chat. We already know that. It's the truth. Okay, well, they did the hyperdrive there, but it's not gonna work. Oh, I put down the wrong thing. Somehow I put that down. I did not mean to put that down. I actually thought that was Aerostorm. I don't even have Aerostorm in my deck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way we win this game. We can't do it. The poison isn't strong enough. 10 seconds to go. And we can't just run in there and take the bar from him there. So we lose the game. Dude, pretty much just the rotation, but we just, yeah. He just played better than the other people though. Rotation and maybe just mostly played better. He lives so long, he's 2 costs. Yeah. What's up, Kugacha? You better believe it. Mark Damon and Hart. Yep, I'm gonna blame Ascar Garcia and the Robinson for that loss. It was all you guys' fault, counting them chickens too early. Too early. Bilbo said, wanted to say hi to the Tout Nation. Gonna go do the early shizzle on the Far Cry now. We'll be doing a test stream later tonight. Alright, Bilbo, we'll see you on the flippity floppities, dude. Good luck on the stream and have fun playing Far Cry. Hopefully, I didn't wait too long to read your message there, my dude. Sigavolt said Tower will suffer from the 12 card syndrome. Would you remove anything for your stable deck? Probably not. Here's the thing is, some people will. But yeah, no, whenever you have like your legendaries at level 5, it is really hard for you to want to play a common card that can't do something and then more potentially. But I think that the card still has viability. Even at the highest league, just because of Cock Magic. Its synergy with Cock Magic. I don't think you have actually played Unite with anyone here. You quit after a week. Yeah. Yeah, you were already playing a good amount of League of Legends Wild Rift and then didn't really play Unite, and that's fine. Not a big deal. But I've been playing a lot of Animation Throwdown. I've been playing a lot. Drunk season for the next 2 weeks.
I'ma put you down.
Okay, so
Space actually kind of sucks.
I don't really like our situation. I'm pretty sure we're about to lose. I think we're just losing to the rotation right now. It's so bad. We're not. This is the only problem with Chaos Mode is it's just so based on your opening hand, and we just have nothing in comparison to him. We can try to win, of course, but he can clean everything up with that we had on the field pretty much with poison there. So we cannot really do anything.
Am I bleeding?
Yep.
Make my day.
Well, no, we might have got a good tower actually there, because it's definitely taken quite the hits.
Call the nurse.
Soaked up. We were able to get a good rotation with our tower.
We can do this. What the fuck is
fireball here to try to get rid of the tower quickly. And we were able to kill Medicine Woman Sharon with that fireball. We are locked onto the new kid. And we managed to take the candy bar. Oh, goodness. Oh, the boosted attack that we're gonna go ahead and just cow the shit out of this Jimbo. And then we're gonna run through this all the way to the bank. He's buffing up the cows, so we just need to one punch this new kid here. Oh, it's so close. The fireball. We're locked on, and we take the candy bar.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I grabbed Arrow Tower earlier, thinking it was the cows. I mean, Arrow Storm. That's kind of funny. Oh no, he's gonna get it! We should have just used cows! But we put down the Bounty Hunter cow thinking I was gonna be able to lock onto... we can't do it. They're gonna do too much damage to me before I can get to the new kid. Yep, and we lose the game. The poison. Oh, goodness. The poison. Can we get this hit? Oh, we couldn't get the heal there in time. The 2 cost units just rotating constantly. But now my opponent should be trying to put down his cows. And we lose the game here no matter what. Yep, we can't do anything about it. Oh my goodness! We did somehow do something about it. Oh my god! Yeah, the poison doesn't matter. Oh, the way downtown, baby! Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Yeah, clear. Get him out of my way. Let's go! Oh, baby! That was dang close, brother. That was dang close. Dang close. Cow the shit. That's how you gotta do it. GG's. Your man sweating in this game. Yeah. Don't sweat in this game. That's for sure. That was a tough one. Tough match. Let's go. It was close. It was too close. Too close, man. Thank you. Yep, I didn't really know what we could do to defend against the cows, but we just threw everything at him. My opponent with the advantage already. Looking sexy. Not a whole lot we can do about it. That's kind of probably why people are running the energy stats, so that they have more of a chance to be able to sit on their side better. Alright, but we are now at our turn of him pushing into me effortlessly.
Reach for the sky.
Am I bleeding?
Look out! Jimbo!
Just waste the ability now so we can slow ourselves down a little bit. But look how long his unit's able to sit there.
I'ma put you down.
A shallow grave.
Of course, Kyle walked. Oh no, Kyle did not walk into that range. Alright, let's see him pop something else down here. Gonna drop that fireball. Gonna drop this. Hopefully in time before the Pope Timmy accidentally. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we should definitely have let the Pope Timmy get targeted. I'm just gonna cow through all of this. And that's gonna be GG.
Pissing me off.
I must slow my breathing.
Hey, look at my tower still just chilling over here. Don't give no damn, sonny.
Prepare for the fight of your life.
Prepare for the fight of your life. It's still live while I rotated my entire deck.
Finger ready.
Oh my god. I rotated my deck twice while that thing is sitting on the field. Jesus Christ.
You'll be dead before you die.
Let's go get the back. Hit him from the back. GG. Everyone has 2 low levels for gold. Red links should just set everyone to Wood League permanently. Oh god. You mean just throw all their cards into the trash? This is one of the few times that you've been able to make Commander Hat work. 7 wins. Hell yeah, Eric! Yeah, 2 energy for Commander Hat is really good too. I mean, all these units, pretty much all these units except Ferculator is really good for 2 energy, because Ferculator is already 2 energy, and it's a very bad unit. So, are we flexing? We might be. Hold on, trying to log in and celebrate. Good luck. Mr. Hat came in like a wrecking ball. Hell yeah. So it appeared that my opponent might have had the advantage at the beginning, but we pulled the tower, the arrow tower out of our deck at just the appropriate time. I do not have Inuit Kinney in the deck. See you later, Caleb. On the flippity floppities, brother. Oh, and I just to let everybody know that we finished in the top 130 of the bronze streamers on Trovo. So, top 150. I was 130. So, hell yeah. Well, Knight said you forgot. He was so busy lately, you forgot. They were supposed to be on the Trovo, and you know, no. You better believe it. For the hours, I would say for Elixir, we will go ahead and not do Elixir or subs, or at least try not to, you know what I mean? Like, you can still do them. There's nothing wrong with doing the subs and stuff, and Elixir and stuff on Trovo, but, like, we don't need to try to hit the bonus for that because it is impossible. So, let's just keep everything on Streamlabs or wherever is convenient for anybody in general, which is, you know, super chats, bits on Twitch, and elixirs and subs and all, and memberships and whatnot. Just whatever anybody wants to do, that's fine. But the best way to do it is definitely going to be Yo Yaku Gotcha You and Titleist Golfer and Creamy and Happy Dude and quite a few people all tried on the Trovo. We were like number 50 something. We were like 20 something positions away from 30, and I don't know how close. Like on the scale, we're kind of close. But the thing is like 20 positions. It could still be like another $200 or $300, and there's just no reason to do it. You just got a purple bender? Well, it says concert keg, but still a bender to you. You got concert keg bender. Hell yeah, Creamy. That's what's up. The Prime membership from Nightphone coming through. Boom, shakalaka. Thank you very much for the 7 months total subscription to the Twitch channel, my dude. Good vibes and harmony. And that's right. That's right, Pillage has been doing his part since day one. So it looks like we're never gonna connect, and I already had one loss. So the game might give me my second loss, and that's totally not cool. Now, I have two benders, Creamy, but you have a different bender than me. You say it's a concert keg bender, right? So what you have is like an add-on version of him, and I have the regular version of bender, right? And then like in one of the pay package, one of the tier, the packs that you can buy, you can get cognac bender, but that's the one I was saying. I think it's like $70 you would have to buy just to get one copy of cognac bender, but it is guaranteed, and you do get a whole bunch of other crap. But to me, that's just bonkers. It's just bonkers. The game is extremely pay to win. Just have fun playing it. Just get the $5 deal, so that way the research is 50% faster. And it gives you some gems and some whatever. But that's like the most important thing. Oh, it gives you some adventure energy, so it helps you play the campaign more too. So it's really worth it.
Rare. Whatever. Osimo's the best epic.
That's the only thing I recommend right now. Yeah, we'll watch an ad. And watch all the ads. Watch all the ads. Otherwise, you're missing out. Bought a 200 pack and thought he was getting gold bob, but it was shards or some shit, but that's where you got concert keg. Oh, dude, you got lucky enough to pull the concert keg out of just the 200 gems? That's freaking awesome, dude. That's really good luck. Yeah, you have to, when you click on the gem packs that look like boxes, like they're a box instead of a pack, you know what I'm talking about? Like there's packs in the boxes, right? If it looks like a box, that means that you have to buy it multiple times to get increased rewards. And so, yeah, it does kind of trick you, but you have to look at the info, and then it'll tell you exactly what you get for each tier. You want to start your own Starship Enterprise.
Yeah, you probably only deserve a rare.
Yeah, Rusty says, don't buy it. Don't do it. Well, he was using the free gems, because it does give you free gems in the game. Per se. And if you buy the $5 deal, you know what I'm saying? That'll give you some gems too. That's the thing that I mainly recommend. It's the only thing, really, right now. But I think the VIP might be worth it when I make it to rank 5 or 7. No, 7 in VIP. But the Battle Pass, I might. Like I said, the Battle Pass I might, but only when it is a character that I want. And right now it's Lois, and yeah, I'm playing Lois, but it's not a Futurama legendary, so I don't want to buy it. Hey, but next month it might be a Futurama version. Try Critters and challenge your 200 Nicole to level 6 and 25 amp to level 6. I'm not going to try Critters in challenge mode. But I mean, a lot of 2-cost units, I guess I can see what you mean. And not a lot of people running removal cards. So I can see what you mean, Troubling Goon. I am going to do 3 runs on my alternate account. So I could try I could try Critters on my alternate account, you know what I mean? But right now, I want to try to win challenge mode. He was looking at VIP, but waiting to see if you play more than a week. Yeah, that I agree 100%. And the thing is, I've already been playing for a week, and I'm only level 3 in the VIP. Now, obviously, it just gets rid of the ads. So, I mean, if that's a really important thing to you, and you get gems, right? Then it is worth it. But I just feel like where the other benefits are, they get increased, and then I feel like maybe I'm getting more bang for my buck. Well, I can deal with the ads for now. But it would be nice to have the gems for whatever. Okay, let's see one more unit here. Boom. Oh my gibbers.
Yep.
You got me.
Oh my gibbers. Okay, so we definitely want to put the poison down here, but I don't want to put it down yet. Like it is worth it, because they'd be dead by the time they get over here. But I just feel like it would be better if we just wait, like we did. Right, and then he drops poison. We got cows on stampede, baby. Bulls on parade. We are listening to the Beastie Boys. That's what, no, Beastie Boys, Bulls on Parade is Rage Against the Machine. But let's try that. We should listen to that song. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even think Fireball can do enough damage here whenever I get it back up. Somebody in the chat, riddle me this. Can we even survive that long? I don't think so. I don't think Fireball does 30 damage. Pretty sure it's Lightning Bolt that does 30 damage or something like that, right?
We can do this.
Not okay.
Every energy matters, but right now we literally just can't die. So
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
Bang.
Stop it.
Take
All
this.
right.
does 30 damage. 3, 2, no!
And that.
No, I couldn't do it. Maybe if I put Commander Hat on the field, I couldn't do it. And I tried to drop it. It didn't drop. It wouldn't let me drop it after I had the energy, but I think I was already dead by then. Damn, dude. Add adventure? Yes. Add adventure? Yeah. Damn, we were really close. If I didn't fireball earlier to try to win the game, we could have won the game by just using cows the second time, or the next time, right? So we were just being too cocky that the cows and the fireball were gonna finish the game. Like, maybe if we put down something instead of the tower, it would have been 1 energy faster, but then we might have died faster. We were able to defend for a little bit there with it. What's up, Rose Maverick Saiyan?
Mind your man.
He's got the energy staff and he's got the arrow storm, arrow tower. All right, so we're definitely just gonna chill here with arrow tower just like him. Except that we might be able to use Frontier Bradley here to get some damage through to the Nukin, which he might have let us do had we did it a little bit sooner.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot. You kids have
The
fun
remove a
now.
card. But we're just chilling on our side of the field right now.
Prepare for the fight of your life, asshole. Take this.
The fireball, and he misses horribly. Okay, like the tower is there, but at the same time, we have Kyle and we have the Sparky, so we're gonna be able to take the bar here for sure. Let's get Sparky back as fast as possible. And then we can drop this here. Oh, we ended up still going for the wrong unit there. Actually, that might be okay, maybe.
Stop it. Bang. Oh, all right.
Son of a bitch.
Bang.
Ow.
Well, we'll just set it up to where
Hey, put you down now. All right, let you in. Bang.
he's still gonna be able to get the bar here. And we lose a lot of health trying to stop it from happening.
You kids have fun now.
But, his unit's gonna die before us? No! Somehow, he was able to still, his stupid tower was able to still survive before he can heal. We can drop that. Master Ninja has no value right now whatsoever. Pure potato play. And we take the candy bar. Our Frontier Bradley's still on the field, so we'll just go ahead and drop the cows here. He drops Fireball. And we just need to rotate to cows again. Or just in the game. Kill one of the cows immediately. He tried to dar one of the cows, but we didn't kill it fast enough, and he didn't kill us fast enough. So that's gonna be good game. Gosh dang, dude, would that dar have been a very bad situation for us.
Ned reporting for duty.
I do not suffer fools.
Sparky, go back to the base. GG. If you're gonna be weird, Smirk, I'm gonna put you on timeout. So you didn't get farted on or called bastard animation throwdown. I mean, you can mute people in this game, so you don't have to get farted on or called a bastard. Killamat still sucks this game, you say. Yeah, oh my goodness, is that Killamat? I guess he's had killing potatoes for a long time now. For a while now. But I do know who you're talking about. Is animation throwdown any good? You never played it. It's good. It's fun to play, you know, casually. Knowing that, like, it's a type of game that really wants you to spend money on it. If you can play a game and be free to play, mostly free to play, you know, and watch a lot of ads, you know, it's fun to play like as a collecting game if you enjoy any of the different shows, you know. And I like all the shows, you know, like Family Guy has its moments. But King of the Hill and Futurama and Bob's Burgers and American Dad are all pretty good. So, it's pretty fun. But everybody likes different games, right? I played Hearthstone. So I've played those card games. You know, I've also played Yu-Gi-Oh! You know? I've played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I almost said Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! A ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I played some Hearthstone, so I'm familiar with the card collecting, board battling style, you know? I never played Pokemon. I never played Magic the Gathering. I don't know what the other game. I don't know what other... yeah, they got Gwent, you know, and Runeterra came out, and those games are exactly the same. Legends of Runeterra and Gwent. I mean, actually, I don't know about Gwent. Maybe Gwent. I don't know. Where you have cards and then you combine them together, and then you have a hero that has certain abilities. Like, I actually do like the Hearthstone abilities. The ones in Animation Throwdown are not really like that amazing. Like, some of them are protecting and then some healing, and, you know, some of them are attacking. So, I mean, they are similar to like the Hearthstone heroes effects. But just the only thing that really bothers me is that it just limits how much you can play. So you really only play Animation Throwdown for like a couple hours a day, and then that's it. You're good. Play the next day, you play a couple hours. Like, it's kind of designed similarly to how Pokemon Unite is, where you don't need to play all day. Like with South Park, you can play as much as you want to. You can win 45 times. You can lose as many times as you want to. It's crazy. But in that game, you can't do that. So it does limit you to how much you can play. But it wants you to pay to play more. It's one of those games. And I've never liked the idea of paying to play the game. But it doesn't make you pay to play the game. It is basically, you know, it really recommends it strongly. That's the best way I can put it. It really recommends it strongly to try to get you to pay, but you don't have to. But like Hearthstone has a mode, and technically challenge mode, what I'm playing right now, you have to pay to play it. Now, technically, you can earn the money for free to play, you can do that in Animation Throwdown, but it's extremely harder to collect the gems in the game versus collecting the cash in this game. So,
We can do this.
but that's definitely a big problem now. You using the same deck? Same deck? What do you mean? I've been using the same deck. We're on the last match. We have to win now, or we lose entirely.
All right. I could never hurt a kid anyway.
Okay, I got the cow actually perfectly there. But he's gonna be able to kill me. But with 1 minute remaining,
Bang.
we have cows prepared. Does he have the fireball?
Am I bleeding?
He has chip damage. Okay, so the fireball here, not really worth it. The poison, not really worth it for him.
Jump.
And then the fireball here, or and then the cows and Jimbo and fireball
Locked and loaded. Trash.
on 3, 2, 1. And candy bar and GG. Come on down to have yourself a time. GG. Yay! The one run on my main account, and we did it! Yay! Ever watched one episode of Bob's Burgers? I like Bob's Burgers. I've watched like the first couple seasons, and then I've seen some here and there, and I find it interesting. You like the idea to combine these shows into one game. That was the reason why I was a big fan of Blizzard's game called Heroes of the Storm. That was like a League of Legends game, a mobile game, a Pokemon Unite game, whatever you want to call it. But it has the characters from Diablo and StarCraft and World of Warcraft, and even though I never played those, I love all that, those characters and stuff, so that was a lot of the reason why I ended up playing Heroes of the Storm. Congrats, you are the best. Yeah, I'm sure the soundtrack, heck yeah, Korn powered us through it, because we're here to stay. We did a terrible score, 998, but we're there. Yay, for fun and exciting gameplay. Talking of animation throwdown, and this guy's name is Bender. What's his name? His name was Bender is great. That's awesome. Bite my shiny metal ass. Almost level 7 Marine Craig. His buff is coming. The day of Marine Craig is coming upon us.
Rare cards can be
I mean, they've already buffed him some, but they'll do it again.
only a rare card.
Infiltrator Kevin, heck yeah, 15 more copies.
Just a rare. Better luck next time. I like rares, don't you? Rare
Nip
is
Nicole! One more copy. Dang it, boys. I thought we had it right there. I thought we had it. Hell yeah, nothing like corn to get the adrenaline going, right?
That is epic. Epics are pretty
One
sweet,
more to
am I right?
go. Ew-wee. Bob's Burgers Chicken Farm episode was on the other day. Classic. I wouldn't know them by name, but I've watched some, like I said. And I like watching Halloween episodes and Christmas episodes. And I have their Halloween episode memorized, where they get trapped inside of the box and stuff like that. Well, not like the whole episode, but like that
Glad
part.
you're back. It took long enough.
A little like the idea of the episode. I'm a sucker for the holiday stuff. I don't know, what are you talking about, Kugacha? Alright, let's go. So we got the alternate account here. Gotta build the deck. Let's try to run one time with the exact same deck. Then we'll try one time with Woodland Critters. Actually, we'll just try one time with Woodland Critters. Troubling Goon mentioned it, and you know I like woodland critters. Wrong deck. The reason why it would work is because all the units are 2 energy, so it makes it very efficient. Alrighty then. Did I forget everything we were using? Probably. Did I not put Fireball in there? In the diary of Jane. Well, I just had him over here. Terrence and Felipe. We probably don't want it to run Terrence and Philip. Or Cow. Actually, we probably don't want to run Cow Stampede. We're just gonna run... No, we have to run Cow Stampede, but we'll take out Terrence and Philip for Woodland Critters. Oh. No. No, maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's schnot. Schnot. I don't remember what my what cards did I use. It's Gunslinger Kyle, bruh. I don't know. I don't think we need cows. Not with this type of deck. I feel like we just need another 2-cost unit. So that way we can rotate to whatever faster. I feel like we just need to keep everything very low. That gets rid of the Terrence and Phillip and the cows to lower the deck cost tremendously, so we can focus on woodland critters. Okay. I mean, no, I got you, Kugachu. You wanna donate it. But I tell you what, Bobby, we're gonna watch an ad. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch that ad.
Glad to see you.
That your alt count got into legendary, Haze. Aren't you stuck in legendary once you get there? Nope, that is not correct. You are able to go in and out of legendary at complete freedom. You're completely allowed to do it. You can only D-rank like 700 levels lower than your maximum something blah 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 blah. So I D-ranked earlier today.
Now I know that deck can be very...
I hadn't done it since the season started, but I already know that people at 6,000 are way higher level cards than me right now. There's no reason for me to be there, because they're all the people that are, you know, they hit 7,000 or higher, and now they're down at the bottom again. So there's zero reason for me to be a higher rank for at least 2 weeks. But we'll always be bouncing in and out of legendary, Because every time I'm not streaming, I'll be losing on purpose for rewards, you know, and then in the last week, I'll try to stay above legendary. Well, I guess it's not going to give me any rewards. Even though it gave me a reward on my other screen. Alright, so I've been requesting Space Warrior Token. We need 93 more copies for my first level 5, which should have been Kyla Joe Elves, but the thing is I just know that going by the timing of my points, that this is just a better option. For some reason, the game is just not working for me. No.
Rare card, kid.
Let me see if I can request a card, Kugacha, on my main. I do. You know what? Kugacha, are you ready to donate it? I'm not, it's not like, I will show it, you know, but we are not going to be leveling it up today. I don't know when. Look at all those goth kids in there. Report Me, Duncan, Tiki, that goth kids unite. Well, if the game is, if it's going to let me do anything, I tried to donate. I mean, I tried to request my other account, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, I clicked the wrong card. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. We won't be able to see it update in color, will we? Oh, we did. We got 2 of them. Whoopee! Rez got it as well. You guys literally got it at the same time because it went from 0 to 2. That's how you do it. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at that real quick. Like I said, I'm not going to level it up yet. Save it for another day. Friday, probably. I don't know. Yeah, Friday actually might not be bad because we'll have like 4 totems in one deck. I don't know, you can't do that, but just imagine. Heck yeah. Dude, she's gonna be such a beast! And combined with the woodland critters, then I can play the chicken coop in there. And I don't really even have to run the goth kids in that deck. I can run a completely different critter, goth kid deck. Nip Nicole, whatever, you know. Definitely. But also I could run her, I could run not the woodland critters and just run goth kids and her in a chicken deck, and that would also be really good too. So she just has a lot of synergy what I already can do, but just adds more options for my main account. So what I've been requesting, because I'm pretty sure that's what this is what I want to do, even though I really wouldn't mind having Kevin at level 6, and obviously Jimbo at level 6 is really good, but I think I want to go back to requesting Thunderbird. Thunderbirds. To go in combination with the Castle Defender. Where's my Thunderbird? Right there. So, like, I'm halfway to level 6 Thunderbird. So I might as well get it the rest of the way. And then we can run that with the tower and cock magic and whatever shenanigans, you know? Pure shenanigans. Pure, unadulterated shenanigans. Alright, so let's get over here and try this again. Quest my Space Warrior token. And that time it worked. Okay, cool. Probably shouldn't donate the... Actually, that's fine, I donate maxis. Well, I donate 2 out of 3. Alright, so we got the deck ready. But yeah, I was 6,100 ranked today, and I went down to 5,600. So it wasn't hard. Alright, so... the difference in this deck from the last one, if you didn't know, is Space Warrior token instead of Terrence and Phillip, and woodland critters instead of cows, right? And that will lower the deck cost tremendously. Marty Martian, you can only get the rewards for the arena that you're currently in. So if you're a lower arena, you can't get, like, okay, in legendary rank, there's 4 cards that you can get. Satan, Ink and Craig, I think, and Future Randy, whatever, right? Those 4 legendaries, I cannot get them because I'm not in legendary right now. So something to mention, so if you're at 6,000, let's say I was at 6,000 right now, and I got a PvP pack, and then I D-ranked without opening the pack, because you can play and not open up the pack, okay? And then if I D-rank to where I am now, if I open the pack, it's still going to be the same rewards because I was at gold when I earned the pack. And that's how it works with every single one in the battle pass. Whatever rank you are, when you earn the pack is what you will get. So you can save all these things and wait till you're the highest rank possible, and that doesn't matter because it matters about what rank you were when you got this pack, when you got this pack, or whatever. It doesn't matter what you are when you open it, but just when you get it. But yeah, I am not in legendary, so I can't get these 4 legendaries. These are inaccessible by me right now. So I'm lowering the pool technically, and I don't want those cards. Although I do want Future Randy, I don't want them. I'd rather have something else. Alright, there we go. Game finally started. Breaking Benjamin, good band. Heck yeah. Even Nicole at level 6. Cheese a Beast. Heck yeah, Scar. Garcia. Yeah, Dragon Slayer Red. She's a really good card. I don't have her on my alternate either. Yo, my Irish. Let's see. What is up? F Meister. Welcome to the Haze Demon Show. Oh.
I fear no one. Hail Satan! The calendar
Alright, wait for the thing to hit. Then eat. Then, Gunslinger Kyle. Actually, I probably could have just ate the tower. Probably.
Here comes the hellfire!
Look out! Jimbo's all right!
Ah, it's not fair. Dang it, man. Who the fuck is running Anyway Kitty? Because nobody has ran Anyway Kitty this entire time, or Brady. Shit. Any of this. Doesn't even matter. Over 9,000! Yo! I Dreamer! With the $20 holler! Let's go! Mr. Trunk Monkey! That funky monkey! Thank you very much for the good vibes, and eHarmony, brother. We are definitely going to be going to pick up a bottle of rum tomorrow. I've just been kind of taking a break from the rum and hitting up some brewskis. Hitting up some brewskis.
Playtime is over.
Yeah, I figured, you know, it's probably not good to have too much hard liquor all the time. And I do drink a lot of it in one long day, and then like with beer, I can drink like 3 of them and they take me all day. It's really not too much on me. But definitely get me one tomorrow. Maybe we should go with vodka. I mean, I don't know if we should get vodka actually. You know, probably not. Is there American vodka? Does anybody know any good American vodka? Good, cheap American vodka? How about that? I should put that in there too. Cheap, good, cheap American vodka. Alright. I feel like we should have ate him first. Because now he's useless completely.
I'm dead, I'll make you dead. Take this.
Oh my goodness, what is up with the people playing fucking this card? I really actually don't understand why anybody's playing Scuzzlebutt. That's the second time today that we've seen that. Oh, I ate the wrong unit there, that's fine. Didn't holla, take us. You ended up getting all that onto him. Please just take the bar. Just take the bar here. That'd be amazing right now. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, so we got a unit to kind of help us here, but at the same time, we need to eat more units here. Oh, we're so close, but not really. If I didn't kill Jimbo earlier, I was trying to get the other unit. Maybe we should have waited a second longer. Alright, well, we're pretty much out of luck. But what the fuck is this? What is this? Bullshit! What is this bullshit, dude? Fucking running goddamn Scuzzlebutt on the fucking Pope Timmy. It doesn't even make any fucking sense. That's the second fucking person that's done it today. Yeah, exactly, De Robinson. Yeah, not very much there. You just hate the bloat from beer? Oh, exactly. I agree 100% about that. Definitely. You can drink tequila all day, though. Mohawk, that's the name of the American vodka? That's the Mexican in you? I don't like the taste of tequila at all. I mean, I'm half Guatemalan, but, you know, I don't mean nothing. I don't like tequila. It just does not taste good to me. I like Corona. I like Corona a lot. Corona's good.
Own the day.
Tequila of any kind? No, thank you.
Charge!
Like, we don't have a removal card for fucking Scuzzlebutt. This doesn't even make any sense. For people to be running it. And then running Pope Timmy with it, too? Like, what the fuck? Like, how are you even getting Pope Timmy to shit that card out? Oh, yeah, because every unit's fucking 2 cost! God damn! Now it makes perfect sense. I didn't even think about it. This whole time. Like, how the fuck does this happen twice? That it doesn't even make sense to me. Oh god. Oh god, he got the ability off. Drink it straight, just a little bit of ice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. A little bit on the rocks, you say?
We can do this. Dead or alive.
Yay!
This vodka is Grey Goose. Oh, I haven't had Grey Goose in a really long time. I have not. You drink tequila straight? Man, that's crazy though. With ice. That's crazy. Crazy for me, I couldn't do it. Yep, I am a year older than you.
Reach for the sky. Feeling lucky?
Well, we just go ahead and use Willing Critters now, right?
Everybody.
We can do this.
How's your manners, children?
I do not mind telling.
Not okay.
Pope Timmy! Everybody running at Pope Timmy!
You're really pissing me off.
Enjoy my good.
Why did it not go back to the base? It doesn't even make sense. Like, it didn't even start
My
to go back, even a little bit.
Stop it! Bingo! That's coming right for me! Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
Whoopee! Got me a cow!
All right! Bang!
Straight out of Compton. Whoopee!
You kids have fun now!
Candy bar.
Charge.
Candy bar. You just got saved in chaos mode? What the heck? Okay. So after we do this run, we'll try to adventure mystical with Pope Timmy. Robert said the guy called Chasm Bands. Said you, so that's beginner that you have to hold. That's saying it's pretty strong. Okay. When did we play? GG's.
I fear no one.
Thanks for the sub. I don't always pay attention to the names in the game, so my bad, dude. My bad. This guy putting everything on the line here.
Do I look like a conformist?
But he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Nothing but a little pecker in his hand. Can we eat this unit? That's what I want to know. The tower. I mean, we cannot eat the tower. We did get the candy bar because we died.
Children, this side of my bleeding.
Take my day.
Not okay.
Oh no, we're not going to be able to kill him fast enough, I don't think.
Bang!
The Pope Timmy to bring nothing onto the field. Can't eat enough units fast enough.
Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
Oh, the dogs go woof! And the cats go meow! Why would you play Percolator? What a terrible card! We should have waited on the cowboy boy.
All right.
No! We might lose it here.
Playtime is over.
Yeah, he's got to go back no matter what there.
I'm bleeding.
All right.
I'm under attack from the rear.
Oh, we're not going to be able to do it. I don't think so. We're too close to the other Indian over here. And he gets the Jimbo, which is pretty much a guaranteed loss. Since we really can't do anything versus Dar Jimbo gameplay. Yay! I mean, we could have probably have not let him target the new kid there. Probably. I don't think this guy used cows one time, right? Question mark. Yep, it's all about that Pope Timmy doing literally nothing, mind you, and somehow still in the game. I don't even use my commander hat's ability there. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. Okay, but the problem isn't that it's this. Okay, but we're getting boosted up from across the board here. And we are ready to go.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, stop! Oh.
Step right up. See what strikes you.
And One Punch Man. GG. Sparky is a good card. He's not too OP, but he is a good card. Am I gonna do a tier list this year? I mean, I've thought about it. I've thought about doing other videos for South Park, but it's too much time. It's too much time. I'd rather just edit down, you know, a storyline, scary game content, or new content. I would rather edit that down than edit down the same stuff. No, it's not the same. I mean, it's new tier lists and stuff, but I mean, you know, and it's sure it's a little bit worth it more to edit it down, you know, but it's still so much time for pretty much nothing, so not really worth it to me.
A shallow grave, ain't you?
Watch your manners, children.
We can do this.
Not okay.
Okay, got a pretty good commander hat there, but are we chilling? Are we chilling? Are we chilling? The fireball to take out my 2-cost unit there.
Never hurt a kid anyway.
You better believe it. I'm back. Son of a bitch. See you, losers.
Dead or alive?
Ow.
Woolen critters can do pretty good.
Huh.
Reach for the sky. Make my day. We can do this.
You really pissed me off. Yep, please.
Oh!
We can do this.
The brutality! They need healing time!
You got me.
Am I bleeding?
Somehow his arrow tower is just able to sit in the range for so long
You'll be dead before you hear
of all my other units. I can't do anything about it. And Woolen Critters isn't helping me with the rotation here, so we just lose the game.
Bang.
GG. as I just couldn't do anything with the fucking arrow tower just sitting there. And we can't... He just wastes 5 energy because he knows that we have the tower that can't do anything there, and then we just can't walk across the field and win the game here. Yeah, there's just no way for us to get in there fast enough.
Not okay.
GG. Like, the cows are just so good, and they need to be nerfed, man. They're a mandatory card in Chaos mode. You just can't really win without them. So boring. They just really need to nerf cows more. Just fucking nerf them into oblivion. I don't give a damn. They just make Chaos mode so boring. You're constantly you're doing bar trading to be able to win pretty much and just get lucky. Yeah, I had a feeling that was you, Jen, when I seen Jen in the name. Cows are boring, but you already know that. We all already know that. I obviously just got done playing them because that was how we were gonna win the mode. So, it's not any different. But this is really boring.
I could never hurt a kid anyway.
Take this.
Fear no one here. I'm getting him.
Call the nurse.
Yay for cows.
Mind your manners, children.
Try to go for a draw? Yeah, I have emotes turned off, and I don't do draws, except unless I'm like really doing something random. Like I have done it like one time in Chaos mode in like 3 years. So it's pretty random. Pretty random, I would say.
I'm gonna put you down. Bingo. All right. Bang. Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
Reporting for duty.
Bang.
Pow.
Bang. Bang.
Pow.
You kids have fun now. Well, I'll let you win.
Obviously, ruling critters is not very great for this mode either. And we just lose the cows. Yay! For fun and exciting cows! Yay! Yay!
For the fight of your life. Take this. Pow. Bang.
I fear no one.
And now.
Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
Pow.
Yay for boring cows, boring chaos mode. Yay, boost the fantasy tower. Yay for boring cows. Yay for boring cows.
fan. Rare is good. Whoa, nice rare.
I don't think that we should be playing cows in this deck either. I think that maybe if we run something else instead of cows, we can get the Scuzzle Blood out more likely. But I don't really know what I would want to use. And we can't poke the arrow tower.
This is for Mr. Posse.
Oh, breeze coming through the window. That feels good. It was getting warm in here. I had to simmer down. So this deck, it's all about getting that base in there. Oh, he's got the shields. Oh, he's got anti-cow magic. Oh my great googly migglies! My great googly migglies!
Brings justice.
Oh my great googly migglies!
Ooh, okay. Call the nurse.
Can we just poke Scuzzle Blood in the corner here? Oh my great googly migglies!
Take this. Bang.
I don't even care! I don't even care! Oh my great googly migglies!
You can't kill that which never dies.
Bang! All right. I could never hurt a kid anyway.
This is for Mr. Posse. Beware my return. Can't kill that which never dies. This chaos brings justice.
You are meaningless.
Beware my return.
Oh my great giggly mugglies, mate. So basically we just play cows however we don't even care. And then throw Ned into the corner and then you can poke Timmy the Scuzzle Blood immediately. A pissed off turkey card, that would be really cool. We're looking at a cat and we're looking at a turkey. And we're also looking at Marklars. Or whatever they're called. But we still have to play cows for fun and exciting gameplay, isn't it? Fun and exciting? Oh yeah, energy staff for extra fun and exciting gameplay, by the way. Because we're just gonna sit here doing not a damn thing, sonny. We could take the gamble on Scuzzle here. We do not want to. Screw it. We get cows. I will take those cows into yours. Oh, the cow slaughter. He's got goth kids. We're gonna go ahead and buff my cows and everything else on the field at the same time. I don't know why you would play Henrietta first here, but good question. That is not meant for me. Because Scuzzlebutt's 2 energy? Oh yeah, you know, because she's always 2 energy, right? I think somebody missed the part where that made it stronger. It doesn't make it stronger, actually. Boom, shakalaka. Did not even need to do that. Apologies to the families. Do 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 do. Going back to Cali. And then Stampede. All my homies Stampede. All my homies Stampede. You can't be mad at Jan. It's pretty much Red Lynx's fault. Red Lynx made me do this to you. Has Red Lynx ever released a percentage on pulling a legendary from a PvP pack? It's a guarded secret, you are correct. It's extremely low because I have bought many packs in my first year playing this game, and I almost never really got a legendary out of a PvP pack. Oh, we chilling, Alexandra. We got lots of different music. Lots of different music I like. A lot of different variety. No country. Some pop. Not all pop. Usually older pop. But there's some new pop stuff. There's some good pop. Peepity pop. Who's the king of pop? Michael Jordan. Peel. Alright, so obviously, cows out the bat, no clucks given. We're playing against the potato. He doesn't care either.
I honor my people.
Oh, cowabunga, dude. But he does get great value on the defense. He does, in fact, get great value.
Playtime is over. Okay.
Great value on the defense. On the counterattack, I should say. Oh, he's coming in with that cash banger! Now we just gotta save up 5 energy. Because the cows are in rotation.
Bingo.
Ned's on the field. We pulp it before you dope it.
Bang. Bang. Stop
We'll
it.
put it up here near Ned. Doesn't matter if he does anything here. Actually, that's the worst case scenario is Scout Ice, although we end up doing fine. Ned is so fast attacking Tenactin that he killed Santa and turned around and killed Cow or Boy Butter before he could do anything either. Drop that. Ninju. Scuzzlebutt's looking pretty much infinitely impossible to kill at this point. And we just cow for the victory. I don't even think we need cows in this deck, but it just wins the game faster. It just wins the game faster.
I promise this will cure what ails you.
Yeah, it has to be lower than 5% chance that the visitors packs give you. I think it's a 1% chance. And free-to-play pack is a 0.1% chance. And that's if we're lucky on both of those. It might be one lower on both of them. Might be a 0.01. I mean 0.1 on a PvP pack and a 0.01 on a free pack. You never know. They don't have to tell you because you're not spending money. But anytime the money comes up is when they have to tell you. And they used to not tell you, I think. I don't remember. It's been so long. We would have got the Pope Timmy, but it's fine. We wouldn't want to do it anyway if I wanted to. Become so yeah, I got Shieldmate and Wendy. I got legendaries out of the free packs, but it took me on my main account. It took me over a year and a half, I think, maybe even 2 years, before I got a legendary out of the free pack again. It took a very long time. So, but then I got like 2 of them in a month, I think. So we're pulling them into our unit being effective.
I could never hurt a kid anyway.
Now we know cows are coming up next. But they were not, but they are in my mind.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, this is one of the matches where we could have Scuzzle-Blooded very early. We could just pope. No, we're not gonna pope the cow. The cows. Yeah. We're perfectly fine, just like this. And we're set up to where no matter what, when we pope, we get Scuzzlebutt. Because the 2 units that would be otherwise there are on the field. And that's gonna be GG. Good game.
Well, I let you in.
Reach for the sky.
And that.
I fear no one.
I'm gonna put you down. Stop it.
Take this.
I meant to use his ability at some point in time. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I meant to.
You dead ass. Ow.
Boost up 3 ranged units while they're targeting down the Jimbo. He was getting the maximum heal too, and we were able to take him down. And that's gonna be GG. Show energy sap as domination. As cool as you. I wish that I'd say the things you do.
Yep, yep. Pissing me off. Am I bleeding?
Right through the visitors. And then we're gonna get the War Hero Ned because we're amazing at the game. A premature population. We could have easily have avoided that situation. We got the Scuzzlebutt for sure, but hey, it's game over.
You killed the kid anyway.
The thing is that they give you a percentage on those theme packs in the Cartman show. Yeah, because that's real money. Quote unquote. Cash is real money. Can be bought with real money. You can't... You can buy coins, but you gotta buy cash, and then you can buy the coins. You can't... You can buy the PvP packs, but you can't buy the PvP tickets themselves. Same thing. It's like the same thing. I mean, it is like buying them, basically. You're ranked 384? Okay. Okay, dokies. Has it been 1 hour of streaming? It's been 2 hours. Okay, my research has been done. About an hour now. Hold on a second here. I got some research. I'm trying to get my Peter on the battlefield, you know? So I'm trying to combo my Peter with all my other stuff, and then I can get him onto the battlefield. Next, I'm gonna start working on my cloning card. Because that card's gonna be amazing. What's happening with the game? Clone fight. No, shoot her. She's the human. I'm the clone. Cripple, burn, enlarge. Yeah, this is probably the more offensive version of Leela. Well, it's an add-on, you know. I can turn Lois into the chicken fighter. And I can turn Peter into the chicken fight now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the game's still not working? Hell yeah, dude. It's a fighter. That's the type of trait that it has. Okay. That makes sense now. I get it. But if I want to get ready for this weekend, I was thinking I was going to be fighting in the siege mode. I was thinking I was going to be fighting in the armed section. Defensively. Yeah. So I might want to work on my armed pantry. My gun pantry, even though I really want this clone, but if I want to be ready for the weekend, I need to power my armed, and that would be 2 legendaries that are armed that I have actually, so that's kind of why. And fighter isn't this week anyway, so yeah, I guess I'll do pantry guns first. Wah wah wah, wah wah wah. It's okay. After Peter though, Peter, then pantry guns. Then Roger. No, I'll probably do the clone fight and then Roger. Waiting on research also. Did some stupid research because you didn't know what you was doing. Yeah, whenever you unlock certain levels and do missions and random rewards or whatever, you'll unlock these things that speed up the process. You know, that not the ads, but they just speed it up. So what I do when I have an important one, I'll put it on the one with the ads, right? So if it's a 12-hour one, I'll watch the ads till there's only 3 hours left, then use 3 of my 1 hours, get it done instantly, move over to the next one, and do the same thing, and do the same thing, and then do the same thing. Whenever I have those time skippers, they're so good. They've helped me get my power-ups faster a lot of the time, dude. A lot. And you'll get a pretty good amount of them. It's some 8 hour skips, but you research like 3 hours, so you don't want to waste them. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, 8 hours. No, yeah, you don't want to do that. Like, I started using them on the, like, if I have a 24-hour one, you know, I can reduce it down to whatever. 8 hours? Yeah, 8, 16, 24. No. 6 hours each, right? So reduce it down to there's only 6 hours left, and then I will, I'll use an 8 hour for a 6 hour one. But, I have like 2 24 hours ones. I don't even want to use them. I don't even know when I'm gonna use them. I'm not sure. They got the combo mastery. That's the golden one on the side. Those do take 24 hours to do. So like that might not be a bad one. But the thing is that with the combo mastery, because I know you're really far away and I just unlocked it, you get so few of the combo mastery stones that there's no reason to be in a hurry with those ones. Yeah. Creamy on left research thing, you can watch 3 ads, speed up 6 hours each ad. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Like a 24-hour one, you can speed it up 6 hours at a time. A 3-hour one, you can speed it up 45 minutes at a time. Yep, that's the one that I'll sit there and keep popping it. Boom, 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 boom. If I've got those 1 hours or 8 hours, I'll make it work. I'll put it to work. Oh, you tried to Google about the percentage chance for a legendary on the PvP pack? Yep, I've read Reddit for many years and Facebook and Discords, and it's never been something that's come up as something you can do. To know, I mean. Oh yeah, my research was up. Dude, I started to get distracted. My Peter and my beer water. Yay, beer funnel Peter! See, if I start research now, it's gonna take forever because I haven't watched 4 ads yet, so I gotta go, or 3 ads. So I better do that first. Peter's almost ready. I would say Peter's ready. So I can start working on pantry guns. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Pantry guns. Because I'm gonna be defending my team. I'm gonna be defending my team on the arm side. And I'll probably attack on the arm side. Maybe. I mean, I could still attack on the drunk side, too. Doesn't matter. Probably will attack the drunk side and defend the arm side. Someone said 1% too, which makes a lot of sense. In my opinion, as many times as I've watched streamers, as many times as I've seen legendaries in people's screenshots, my opinion is 1%. Especially since I bought, you know, thousands of PvP packs in the first year of playing the game. At least 1,000. I mean, it's a pretty good guess. It's a pretty good guess. Because it was a lot. Oh my god. That was a brutal. Oh, and from downtown, dude. Suckle on that teat, but yeah! That fireball, though. Run! He's definitely dead. It's fine. So now, we need to use cows somehow. So we can get ready to poke.
All right.
Prepare for the fight of your life.
There we go. And now we just put down the energy staff so we get the energy back that we just put in to rotate the deck around.
Call the nurse.
And then we poke out Scuzzlebutt. Or somehow we rotated to where we had Ned. I guess I didn't play Ned yet, so that's probably what it was. Damn. That's a big mistake for my deck. But we're still winning.
It's been an honor.
We can't cow stampede here.
Could never hurt a kid anyway.
Or can we?
You'll be dead before you hear the shot. Boom! Bang! Yeah!
Got Ned on me, Keypad.
Boom, shakalaka. And that's gonna be game over. Here, boy. Here, boy. Oh, 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 oh. Alrighty then. You better odds of pulling multiple legendary lockers in the same week than you do pulling one legendary from a PvP pack, and that seems insane to you. Yep. Yeah, lockers have always been the best way, and even then, I have done 45 lockers and 30 lockers, the locker limit, you know, I've done that many times, and I've never got and I've a lot of time not got a legendary out of it. So, even with the fact that lockers are higher odds, they're still not that good. Yeah, they're probably the 5%. Maybe not, maybe 2%. Let's give it 2%. 2.5%, how about that? That sounds good?
Own the day.
Oh, Mac Daddy over here smacking me through my new kid, mate. But we got the rotisserie rotation for that Pep Timmy. He's running Willing Critters, which is not what we wanted. He's got the more 2-cost units, possibly. And it wasn't a good idea for me. Not with the... He tried to run cows with it too. They got slaughtered, bro. I don't even think I needed a fireball there. They just died instantaneously. A good day to die. Might have delayed the Mackie too long. I don't know. Oh, the damage output. Look at that. It's good damage. 90 damage. He attacks a decent speed. Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh, he's not gonna get it? He's not gonna get it.
Take this.
What an idiot. What a fucking idiot, mate. Okay. Okay, that was a bad fireball. I was gonna poke Timmy, but then I would have got Hero Ned there. But obviously, if I just waited a second, that would have been fine. I think we should be okay, because we still can poke Timmy here. Okay, but actually, we're pretty screwed. Oh my god, yeah. The one more hit, that's all it takes. I can't get to my cows fast enough. So we're gonna lose the game right there. GG. And I think this was where I said I poked the wrong unit. Right? I think I poked Ned that one time. So we ended up losing the match because of that. Or that might have been the match before, but I'm not for sure. I'm pretty sure I poked Ned in that match. Okay, so we take out War Hero Ned, so that way we can poke Scuzzlebutt faster. We'll be able to just use cows, and then we can Scuzzlebutt. Probably just run Hallelujah. Probably. I mean, it's 4 energy. But it's all about that bass. About that bass. About that bass. No treble. All about that bass. About that bass. I mean, Dark Angel Red is not bad for Hunter Jimbo. If we run another deck, we could try running it Hunter or Dark Angel Red instead. Iron Maiden, hallowed be thy name. Let's go. Wow 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 wow. Like I just did a 24-hour one with my Leela and Pantry Guns. And I could not watch an ad right now and just use one of these 24 hours. But because it takes 6 hours away per ad, I just want to save my 24 hours for something super important. And I think I can get my armored pantry combos finished by this weekend. I mean, if I get more boosts, definitely. But my Peter's ready. I honestly, whenever I finish the 10 islands, and I beat them all on gold, and I beat them all on onyx, and get whatever I can from that, you know, resource-wise and whatnot, I'm gonna try to take on the next islands, because I've got a pretty good upgrade since the stream the other day. I feel like I've got a pretty good upgrade. 5 wins, you probably should do it again. Do it again? Oh, you were for him? Oh, for deranged, right? Wait, oh yeah. Yep, I'm having to do the same thing there. Like you're gonna have to research, you know, your common and your rare combinations, you know, at least for the first week, I would say. But always focus on your highest rarity combinations first, because you'll be more likely to keep using them. But thank goodness you can recycle cards. Now obviously you can't get the card back. If it's a common, you'll get it back plenty of times. Rare, you'll probably get it back. But if you put Giggity Watts into something, you can always get it back. So like I made myself suffer at the beginning because I didn't level up any of my common cards because I wanted to wait till I had more Futurama cards. But I could have leveled them up and it wouldn't have hurt me. Not one bit. Okay, one more hour till a different research finishes. So that's, somebody needs to remind me that I have research to do in 1 hour. Yeah, deranged, that's the thing, is like, if you're not confident about it, chaos mode is not where you want to spend your cash. But if you feel confident about it, that's when you play it a few more times than you normally would. Definitely. Definitely, George, definitely. You have a lot of strong add-ons that you don't go with anything, so you need those research, but at the same time, they're strong on their own. Oh yeah, yeah, they can be, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, like, I just tried to, myself, I tried to make it sure it was like half and half. Like half add-ons and half main characters. But if you have stronger add-ons, shit, you know, I mean, you don't even need to combo, you just win in like that, which is definitely the early game, for sure. Like I said, I was playing my commons at base level, I just didn't even level them up. So early on, it's really easy to just kind of coast through it without having to worry too much about what you're doing. Oh, the power of hyperdrive. Oh, but this Hallelujah looking kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. This Hallelujah looking pretty sexy right now. Okay, but at the same time, that card sucks, because it's just definitely gonna block me here. Or we're just gonna pope. I mean, we're just gonna drop the cows. We should have dropped the cows to where it would hit him, so we could kill it faster. But it's gonna die anyway. And we're gonna take the 1 bar. Chug a clam and beer. Water both have over 20 health. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got those cards too from the event, and they're very strong. It was the same thing that happened in the last event when I was playing the sports one. I got a couple epic cards that were that just help you do the event faster. Get the combinations. So now I ended up with a whole bunch of Turkey Day cards, because when the event finishes, you'll get a whole bunch of them too in the tier that you're in. Should have killed Mackie first. We would have also been closer to the new kid. Pope Timmy here. Did Ned die anytime recently? Good enough. So now with that, without Ned, I mean, Ned's not in the deck. Ned's not in the deck. With the cows out of the rotation. Damn it, with Ned out of the rotation, we only have to worry about the cows. So it's really easy to poke them on here without having to worry about it so much. Now they're distracted with Scuzzlebutt. We're just gonna take the next bar. And then we're gonna pope. I mean, we're gonna hallelujah that shit. Oh, right before. Actually, I think we wouldn't have got the bar without that hallelujah.
Children to this side. I'm under attack on the rear.
Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. Something takes a part of me. Oh yeah, Slipknot is definitely hardcore. And the damage gets boosted somehow to like 8 and 9. Yeah, because of the event, Creamy. Like, they do seasons. If you go to the event area on the main screen, and on the top left corner, there's 14 days and 18 hours left in the event. And when I started, it was a sports one. And it's really cool that each season is a different theme. Not just like the weekend or week, you know, and then this affects everything. This affects siege mode. Well, maybe not siege mode, but it affects arena and adventure. And then the cards that you're collecting. Something else. Oh yeah, like I was saying, like the last one was sports, and I had a bunch of epic Turkey Day ones. Done work and back for the chaos shenanigans. Let's go. We're 7-1. This is the 3rd run of the day. On the second account, 1 run on the main account, 2 runs on the second account. Second one. We are party rocking. We're gonna be here for a while because I realize that beer makes me tired. But also, sometimes when I drink liquor, I drink an energy drink mixed in there. So what I did today was I bought 1 energy drink and 3 beers. I drank half of the Monster before I started streaming. A third of a beer before I started streaming. We drank the first beer. Now we're on the second one. When I finish the second one, I'm gonna drink the rest of the energy drink. Then I'm gonna go back to the other beer for the third one. So we're gonna be here all night. Now, we're pretty much gonna be playing this, but I'm gonna probably switch to my other account after 3 runs on this one because I want to try a Goth Kids critter deck. You know what I'm saying?
You're really pissing me off.
Can we kill the cows here? Thinking ahead. Haze on them uppers. Yeah, I had 2 big old cups of coffee, and then it really doesn't strike me until I have the coffee and the energy drink of being with you. The sacrifice of hiding in your... I mean, we could run Aerostorm instead of Hallelujah.
Well, I let you in.
There's never knowing why we'll drop Aerostorm or Arrow Terror right here. Fuck is it called? Arrow Tower. It doesn't make any sense to me, I'll be honest with you. Because in my opinion, Arrow Tower, he should have a charged ability and shoot fucking Aerostorm. Why is that not a thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, that should be what Arrow Tower does. I don't care if it's a common card. That's what I think it should do. We're just gonna cow our way through these fucking goth kids. We got our Jimbo about to get stacked by the Scuzzle Booty. We haven't done any damage to the Henrietta, but we are now. We are now locked onto her. The sacrifice of never knowing. Alright. Now I see you testing me, pushes me away. He's overwhelming me with power. Overwhelming. Now I see you testing me, pushes me away. Why would he put down Ned? I have no idea. The sacrifice of nighting in your cow on cow violence. It's a hate crime. I will hallelujah my cows so that way they stay alive long enough to get to the bar. We defend the cows with Mackie, and that's a GG. You tested me, pushes me away. Yay for boring cows. Because if we didn't have cows, he was gonna put the cow in my booty. Just got to level 4 so you could join a guild. Join the 420 Empire. How did you do that? That's not fair. I tried looking for a 420 team and I tried looking for a towel team and they were all full or empty. And also the game froze, so... Oh, okay. Did I win or did I lose? I probably lost the game. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Oh. Oh. I did not lose. I don't know if I won, though. Did I win? I think I already had 7 wins. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Seems like you have your drinks all planned out. Tonight I do. Definitely. Thinking ahead. Yep. This is more like a Friday vibing, you know what I'm saying? But I'll try to do it Friday too. I'm gonna go do some work outside on the land. Do some leveling of the dirt. The dirt needs to be leveled, and somebody's got to do it. I've made it to where there's so much more room in that area down by the bamboo, where the watermelons grow. No, I'm just kidding. It's amazing. Alright, we need to play another card. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Friar Jimmy. That's what I'm talking about. Worth it. Love isn't always on time. Did we play Ned? I actually don't know if we played Ned. Let's take a gamble. It's too late. The gamble's already been taken. Whoa! Ned was on the field earlier. Yep. Now getting getting Sparky Scuzzlebutt's buff is so good. You know what I'm saying, though?
Reincarnation better be.
Should have just probably played Ninja. Oh my god, we just barely made it. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Energy staff to rotate the deck, as is tradition. Oh no! It went to the wrong unit. The wrong kid died. Alright, so he's got a pretty good amount of units here that are ready to die to Fireball. And the Fire Jimmy all by himself again. We got the Pope Timmy taking hits, but he can't take a lot of them, you know what I'm saying? Zinc Hartman really pretty much useless in this entire match. He's not been able to do anything. Hasn't been able to do anything at all. Not one bit, and this is where we hallelujah here. Oh, the light, oh, love isn't always on time. Love isn't. Ooh, cows all the way in the back line, all the way from downtown. Cows go moo. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, always on time. Always on. Namaste. You said to see you guys leave. Oh no, where did everybody go? Georgie? Namaste. But I'm about to break it. Stuff. Break it. Dude, we're already 3 hours into the stream. And we're just getting started. We need 4 more wins. We got 1 more loss available. New challenges. I already did it this morning. What you talking about? The Halloween challenge? Yep. I've already did 2 of the Halloween challenges. I did that, well, not this morning. I did it like 3 hours ago. The Halloween challenge. I can't do the trio clash yet. Break something tonight. I'm like a chainsaw. Let's get your ass raw. The day keeps going this way. I'm 105 points away from leveling up. So whenever I get done streaming, I'm gonna be leveling up and I'll be on the grind. Let's see what my current position on my bracket for the Card Master Challenge. I'm currently number 4 at 16,000. Number 2 has 26,000, and number 1 has 34,000. That's crazy. I don't have any of that. I don't think I can be number 1 unless I whale. Just, you know, drop $80 into the game, and then that would guarantee the chance that I get that child-sized Beers Fry combination card. But, you know, I don't really know if it's worth it. Dude, he dropped 7 energy, and I dropped a fat bomb on him. But he's in a really good spot. He's in a pretty good spot. Energy trade is pretty efficient from his side in the end. Just because I ended up with a bad start.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
You're really pissing me off.
As soon as he got the blast, but then he's not able to do anything about it. We get the heals that make him squeals. My cow's on the move! Alright, and we ready to go ahead and drop the Scuzzle Butt. I keep thinking Ned's in the deck. But it's freaking just cows. When you cow, oh no, the doggy died. Oh no.
Well, I let you win.
He's got the double tower capabilities here.
Playtime is over.
How long is Chaos Mode? Chaos Mode is 2 days. Spirit of the ah! It's worth doing it for free. Like I said, if you just don't think you can win, good, then don't keep paying for it. But you need to win at least 6 or 8 times every time, or it's not worth it. What are you talking about, Ligature? Who left? And who's coming back? Hey, you guys. What's his name? You met him? You never know. Just do the matches. To get 3 losses. Yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true. All I know is that Animation Throwdown really wants my money. And it's like, no, stop. You can't have it. Stop. Just stop. Talk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Is the game ever gonna start, or are we just gonna sit here chilling like a villain? Dude, this keeps happening to me for some reason. I can't match anybody in the game. Hey diddle diddle with the cat and the fiddle. Hey, are we ever gonna play South Park anytime soon, buddy? No? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. The second time we've had to exit out of the game because it doesn't connect me to my opponent.
Bone destroyer!
All they need to do now is make an Always Sunny in Philadelphia card collecting battle game. Not none of that greasy boys crap, but not none of them Canada games, but a real one just like this one. I will be the Nightman, legendary. I lay it down. Scored better? Oh, and TVT. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, Nice Guy Eddie also tried to help out with the Chovo community bonus. Now that I mentioned, just had to throw the name out there. He did try to help too. I mean, it was quite a few people I didn't name, but I just popped in my head. I haven't seen Eddie today.
Come quietly or there will be trouble.
Playtime is over.
All right.
You really pissing me off.
Bang. Hey.
Prepare for the fight of your life, asshole. Pow.
Bang. Boom. Boom.
Bang.
Swap.
Yeah.
I do not want
Motherfucker's gonna pay.
Kill her.
Bang. Boom.
Jump.
Go.
Whoop.
Well, I let you in.
Kill. Call the nurse. Huh.
I fear no one here.
GG. The extra hallelujah at the beginning of the game is what made me lose.
You sure got a lot of rares. Rare? Keep going, new kid. Only a rare? Wow, epic.
Oh, damn, dude. Almost back to the station from routing and still have 2 hours left to work with these worthless fooks, my ripperonis. Very much. Doesn't sound like fun to me. I'm number 89? Oh, okay. I didn't know what position I was. On my main. I'm kind of thinking that... Oh yeah, I was gonna say instead of doing Pope Timmy, we would do Dark Angel Red. Because we can use it on cows and we can use it on Hunter Jimbo or whatever, but we'll have the energy to use her more often than not. I think we just need Terrence and Philip instead of Scuzzlebutt, though. Actually, I kind of still want to run the same deck, but not run cows. Then I know that they're like the best thing in the game right now for this mode especially. But I kind of want to run the Scuzzlebutt again, but not with the cows. The Pope Tibby. And the Archangel Bradley. The Archangel Bradley. We have 2 different tanks that we can use it with, and not just one. Then he can fly in the corner. Yeah, cows are pretty much mandatory, you know? They are pretty much mandatory, but we don't have another... I don't know how good Aerostorm is. I guess we could find out. Fuck around and find out. But I wanted to do kind of Dark Angel Red, but I think maybe this will be better. But it still means that 1 unit can be in the way. So if we were to run like Bandita Sally instead, or Choir Boy Butters. I mean, if we play Furculator, there's really no reason to play Furculator. She's so dumb. He, she, damn, Bobby. I mean, is there lightning bolt targets? Not really. There's not really any lightning bolt targets. 2 Bradleys. Yo, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, with 2 Bradleys, actually, that's good because then if I have 1 Bradley on the field, I'm guaranteed that the other one can't be summoned by Pope Timmy. The other one's not as important. I'm thinking, do I want to run an assassin? I mean, I could try running Calamity Heidi, but that's dumb. That's just dumb. For the rotation, but it's dumb. And Lightning Bolt just doesn't... Oh, you mean Ned for the Bradleys? Ned and Sam for Lightning Bolt? Ned is a 3-cost unit in the game. And you can really make that value up for it. Do we run triple? No, because that's triple as Aerostorm and stuff too. I don't know. I think this Choir Boy butters. But he's not as good as playing Sally. We'll play Sally. So everything is 2 costs except for Scuzzlebutt. Right. No, I got you. I don't know. I've never seen any Stand of Many Moons. I've seen a couple Kyles of Jero Elves, but the Ned, Aerostorm is gonna kill Ned. I think. Circle's preferred nouns are they, them. Thank you very much. Alright, Tal. Creamy said, an Always Sunny game would be badass. There was one a few years ago, but it was horrible. Oh, damn. Okay.
Follow me.
Jump right up. See what strikes you. Make my day. Okay, I'm out.
Children, is this safe? Ciao! Kill! Playtime is over. Okay. Kill! Okay. Ciao! Am I bleeding? Move, 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 move.
Look out!
Reporting for duty.
Stop! Hey! Bang! Stop! You kids have fun now. Bingo! Coming right for me! I do not suffer fools.
Mind your manners, children.
We can do this. Look at that. Custody of friend. Make out here. Okay, I'm out. Anyone see my extra locked and loaded trigger finger wrist? We can do this.
Okay.
like butter, baby. Thank you very much for the good vibes, Rose. Wooba love dub dub, Jesse. And perfect gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect gameplay. Perfect gameplay. Let's get it. Mimsy.
Swift justice, swift justice.
You really pissing me off again?
What is this madness? Arrow storm to make him man.
Make my
Like I was saying with the Pope Timmy earlier, I poked Timmy with Scuzzlebutt not even on in my hand because I knew he was the next card, and because I'm not running any other cards in the deck that could get in the way, I can do it no matter what. I don't have to wait. Now that I'm running Aerostorm to make him mourn, and then the Sally Jones. And then we were trying to get the Buzzle Scuzzlebutt ability onto the Shell Sparkaruski, and we did earlier. And we still will be able to do it. No, we won't. Yeah, we will. No, we won't. Yeah, we will. Smack my bitch chop. See, this is the song that really gets you in the mode where you ignore the chat. Got some sweaty charges I've been playing against, literally beating them by 2 bars, and they're still playing cards with 5 seconds left. Like they have a chance. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite is whenever you're 2 bars ahead of them, there's no units on the field, or you have units pushing towards them, and their best move is, and it's the last minute of the match, and their best move is to put down energy staff. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite. Easily one of my favorite moves. What is up, Roman Demon Edge? Sword. Shwa. He's like the samurai demon. That's what you are, Roman Edge. You're the samurai demon. Mr. Stream Raider. Super duper Darth Vader. You pick all the naughty cards. Cheesecake. Hey! Happy birthday to the Super Rob Man! Let's go! Tal Nation. It's the birthday boy. He's naked while he's typing these chatting words. He's about to put his... Well, he might eat some of the cheesecake first, and then there might be a little bit of extra, you know. Good time with that. Warming up that energy staff in the last minute while being 0-2 is the best way to assert dominance! That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they're really freaking sweating. You say you were playing Animation Throwdown after this? Yeah, but not on stream, probably. I'm gonna be playing this game all night, and then when I get done, which will probably be whenever, I don't know. We're already 3 hours in. Believe it. We're gonna be here for a while playing South Park. Because that's the hot. It's that new hotness. That arrow tower is that new hotness. Even though cows are still how we're winning the game right now, and it has nothing to do with this tower. About the Aerostorm. Now see, we got this 2 energy to waste instead of it being a problem. Alright, now we drop energy staff. We can immediately poke Timmy Scuzzlebutt with no fucks given, mate. And do you see how he dropped the Kyle Joe Elves? I don't know if we can kill him with Aerostorm. We're not even gonna learn because we're not gonna fuck around and find out, you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna go ahead and fireball that shit and poke Timmy Scuzzlebooty onto the battlefield here, alright? That's what I'm saying.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
Reporting for duty.
Haze the best. Hey man, good vibes and harmony. gravity. All right, we tried to kill this doggo, and we did-o. And we killed the Ned with the arrow storm. So we're packing fucking heat, brother. We are packing the heat. Packing heat. We're about to fire it up. Oh, he Dragon Slayer read me. That's sexy. We're gonna try to get the boost from Scuzzlebutt, and we did. Oh, I don't care if it's for 0 energy fireball. We're up here fired up out of our gourds. You know, it probably wasn't a good idea still. The fireball was a terrible idea. Shh. Don't pay attention to that. Smokes and mirrors, baby. Smokes and mirrors. Smokes and mirrors, baby. See, it didn't matter anyway. Okay, maybe a little bit. Make sure our tower isn't range of right on the edge. You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, I don't want to play games. I don't care if we take this hit. Sally's there for those little dips in the match. Aerostorm, we're gonna fuck around and find out, mate. Oh my god. And he drops that hotness. I don't care. Baited. How about that? That sound good? Now, we're baited 2%. But we can poke this schnizzle right nizzle. We're gonna go ahead and just put, oh god, we should have been ready with the Aerostorm there. We're gonna Aerostorm here. Luck of the gods! On to the cows! Luck of the gods! Luck of the gods! We're gonna lose. For sure. The cows, he did it, I don't think he played cows one time. And of course, it's all about cows. We all know this. If I was playing cows instead of Pope Timmy, probably just Pope Timmy cows every time, right? Obviously, that would be the better option. That would be better. But obviously, Ned works better with Jimbo. We eliminated him out of the deck completely. That's okay. We're just screwing around. Why not? Why not? I'm just trying to rack up some rewards on my alternate account. Trying to get it pumped up. Ooh-wee. That's 2 energy for 3 energy, but it wouldn't even have mattered. It was 2 for 2 or 2 for 3. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Aerostorm to make him mourn, baby. We could have went head on in there, but we're taking a dirty dozen. Oh, that's a dirty dozen, baby. That's sexy. That's sexy right there. Oh, they're gonna target him. Can we run away? Heck no, dude, that's super fast damage. Power of the gods. Oh, dude, that was, oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. Hey, Timmy, that skizzle-bootay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We need to make sure the dog's locked on. He did manage to get out the bounty hunter cow, but it doesn't even matter. We get the trade of energy. We're still putting the Master Ninja into the rotation here, because he definitely is gonna die first. Question mark. No, Pope Timmy got it. Booyah, Pope Timmy. Putting in the twerk. And it's gonna be Aerostorm and Mackie for the defense here with the Barky. Yeah, that works better, Aerostorm and those units rather than Fireball in one unit.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
Riba. No! We were one hit away. Oh! And 30 damage. 30 damage. 30 damage. Done. Dirt. Cheap. But once you fuse the blue, married Brian, and he has 56 health. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that's an epic card. Yeah, because it's blue. Dude, my epics are pretty fused up. They're not maxed out, but mine are like in the 30s and can hit maybe 40 whenever they get pumped up on the battlefield. Married Brian, dude, that's a pretty damn good epic card you got there. Hell yeah. And I'm sure Brian combos with a lot of different add-ons. Or, yeah, Married Brian? Maybe Married Brian's an add-on. But you were able to fuse them. Yeah, you got 2 of them, I guess, together, or just 2 different randomly. I haven't even seen that one. Jesse made it to 4,700 rank. Let's go! Fireball, we already know the answer. Is this the same guy that we played? We could have just fireballed after that. That's fine though. That's still really good value. 7 for that. But he's definitely dead. Okay. Pope Timmy on cue, baby. Let's go. Put the 2U cost unit out there because it costs more. Less. He should take all the hits here. We got gizmos incoming. Gizmos. They're not very good at challenge mode. They already died. Sally somehow died though. And that's gonna be GG. As is tradition, all potatoes shall be created equally. No love found. It's a little too late to say that you're sorry now. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. No more. No. Ryan Washburn. It's all smokes and mirrors, baby. A magician never reveals their secrets, but go ahead and join on in the Discord and fuck around and find out. No, 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 whoa, no, 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 again, more lives than I've ever been.
Trigger finger ready.
You're really pissing me off again.
Bang!
Just for you.
Hey!
We're not within range of his tower, so we're already in the advantage here.
Well,
Already in the advantage the moment that he fucked around and found out my... Yeah, we should have poked Timmy immediately. I kind of figured that's what it was. But whatever, we're switching that Sally in there. She's gonna get that out of here. It didn't matter though, we could have literally just played Pope Timmy in the corner. We would have got way more value for that 200 G. Now's not the time to fuck around and find out, mate. No, we're good now. Oh, we're definitely good now, Georgie. Let him play another card behind this, and then we fire that shit up. poke around and find out, mate.
All right. Bingo.
The arrow storm for the arrow storm. To make him mourn. We weren't able to kill his doggo, though. Excellent for him. But at the same time, we got this bandita Sally here. She's gonna be able to put the work in here just in the nickelback of time. We did actually lose almost everything. Oh, it's so close. We didn't lose everything, but almost. Don't you be afraid, just cause my heart ain't beating, it don't mean you won't get laid. Fatsub! With the party raid, let's go! Thank you very much for the good vibes, and Harmony! We can't rotate Pope if Pope is still on the field, chat! And he was able to rotate his Pope to get Scuzzleboy back on the field. So that's terrible for us, even though we were able to get so much energy value out of our fireball there. We don't have the rotation. Or do we? Arrow Storm and the Pope Timmy here. Oh, we got it just in time. We're gonna go ahead and drop our Castle Defender there, whatever his name is. We're gonna kill this dude over here so he doesn't get a chance to target anybody else, but we should have put him up there. Probably. It's gonna end up as a draw if we don't win this game. More than likely. Wait, my unit went for the bone even though he didn't use his bone because there was still one on the battlefield. I remember that happened to Fat Seb. That's the first time that happened to me. And we're gonna put down energy staff for the certain of the dominance in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And then we get ready for the fireball, and then that's gonna be GG. Good game. Make me dream come true. Definitely not, Ryan. Definitely not. So from PK to 4,709 days of being stuck around at something or another. Heck yeah, dude. All the advice to do it, man. Do it to ya. Yeah, Bilbo, wait a second. Bilbo Stabbins with the subscription for 2 months in a row. I think you gifted a sub. But 2 months total. Thank you very much for the good vibes. And Harmony. Only thing I'm pushing is South Park Phone Destroyer. Well, actually, attack animation throwdown. Definitely trying to get everybody to throw down on that animation. We've been having a good time playing that one. We as in me as in you, should be doing it now. You know what I'm saying? He drops the Unholy Combustion just in the time for me to drop my Scuzzle Booty. And now you can tell my opponent to get fucked, mate, because there ain't no way he's winning this game right now. The chances of winning is 0%, sir. 0%. 0%. My homie smoking crack if he thinks he's gonna be able to beat me right now. We're gonna try to get the ability onto this right here. Probably just win the game. Haze, what did you think of your penis joke this morning? Love the reply. 5-foot dick. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. When I was reading your joke, like I was like, what is he getting at here? Oh, it was like at a fucking, like you just hit me with some hot dogs straight to the face, brother. That's what it felt like. So I was like, I was walking into them hot dogs. Are we winning, son? We're winning 6-1. This, yeah, I think the ability to pull Scuzzlebutt immediately is pretty good. I mean, if we ran Maxi and Scuzzlebutt, we could always like slide one out and then poke the other one, but it's such a risk. It's a very big risk. This deck just makes it so everything we play is pure energy value.
Playtime is over. Jump.
He's the 5 energy, and I played 3, 5, 7, 9 energy. But he played more units. Which means that, oh dude, if I just played Sparky back faster, we would have been good. Which means that we're looking really sexy for a Fireball or an Aerostorm. Looks like Fireball to me.
You're really pissing me off.
And look at that tower over here just chilling on the far side. Just straight cheddar chilling. Now he's got the setup for straight cheddar chilling. But we actually have a way to do some damage here. Oh, the boost. But we have a trade of energy here. If it had been Full Moon Sparky instead, if we played Energy Stiff and Full Moon Sparky, it would have been better. Wait, can we attack fast enough? No. Sparky into Mackie into the wait for it. Aerostorm. I was waiting to see if he'd play another card. Right? The Aerostorm is excessive, but at the same time, he gets almost zero power. He played another card, and then, ooh. Gunslinger Kyle here for the Pope Timmy. I mean, either way, it would have been the same thing. Use the ability immediately, but it will be too late. Getting hit by that triple quadra damage here. But now what does he have? He has arrow. He has the cows. And we managed to hit his other unit there at the same time. And he used cows 3 times and was never able to hit my new kid with it. Sally trying to get in there. The poison gang just too good. Oh, the chip damage. The penetration damage from Frontier Bradley. Seven and 1. Said serious curious if all supers would cost 2 energy if you have the Coon in your deck. No. Because it says boost other cards? Attack boosting characters. I mean, I guess technically the whole theme does boost Coon, but they don't have it in their description. It's in the Coon's description. So you would think the Coon himself could be 2 energy. Possibly. But the other ones don't have it in their description of boosting attack. But I get what you're saying. But I get what ya splickens and Deutschen. My gibbers. Why'd I put that down? Well, good thing we have energy stuff. Because I messed up. I wasn't supposed to put mine down until after you put down a unit. But now we have...
Mind your manners, children. You better believe it. I'm back. Okay. Am I bleeding?
Alright, so we have a push, but we don't because we have energy stuff out, and Sparky can come back. But we can poke Timmy. I think I was supposed to kill him first.
Not okay.
Well, yeah, we'll just poke Timmy now into the other corner, and we should be able to run back. No, you did not do that, dude. Come on. The poison isn't gonna matter at all. The Scuzzlebutt only costs 5 energy. So, and he's gonna live longer than 5 energy. So that means that we can just push and win this game. And we're gonna run back. While we're getting healed up. We get ready for the fireball. Fire in the hole. Now he's got his thing, so we really can't do anything now. But we have a lot of health, so we can actually make it back. Maybe, no matter what. It doesn't show him boosting it up this time. Go ahead and use it now. We'll poke Timmy back. Scuzzlebutt. Maybe we can get 2 buffs onto my same Sparky. That would be hilarious. Let me just make sure I put all my units out because we know he was running Alien Queen Red. That was important to do. That way, he has a chance to win the game still. Oh my goodness. Didn't Sparky get hit with Alien Queen Red's ability? And he technically was still alive. He's still alive from the first Alien Queen Red. He got hit by 2 Alien Queen Reds, I think, and he's still alive. Oh, if we didn't bring him back. Oh, if we didn't bring him back, he would have got the Scuzzle buff for the second time and would have lived again. Yeah, he didn't even die from the first. He got double Alien Queen Red. You can't even do that. You're canceling out. Can't cross your sticks like that. It's super good in this mode with this, with everything costing 2 energy. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Oh yeah, Friday I'll get to try out the new Friar Jimmy, which is not an event card, by the way. They should have did it, but they didn't even think about it. But Imp Tweak is an event card, and Future Randy is an event card. And I want to try something out. Maybe one of you want to try it out for me, and I would be okay with that. I want you to try to Imp Tweak somebody on the midline, like your Imp Tweak is going to the midline. The enemy's units behind the new kid, you should be able to target it or whatever, the maximum reach. Okay, right? You got that with me? Imp Tweak using his ability, maximum range, all the way further out. Okay, and as soon as you play Imp Tweak, the moment that you play Imtweak, you play future Randy behind your own new kid, so that way Imtweak is gonna get sent backwards to your new kid. And I'm thinking that it will take that unit, the enemy's unit, because it's really fast. If you do it fast enough, and it might not be, you might not be able to do it because it's too fast. But if you do it good enough, then the enemy's unit will get pulled all the way to the new kid, or like right in front of the new kid, instead of getting pulled to the, like, not the midline. Because you know, whenever Imtweak pulls in the unit, if you didn't know, he pulls them in, but there's still a little bit of a distance away from them. They're not right in front of them. They're a little bit like a whole person away from Imtweak when he pulls them in. So you could pull them in even further, maybe a double pull, you know what I'm saying? Like this is in League of Legends, probably semi-inspired, but not really, because I didn't think about it in League of Legends till now. But yeah. Thank you for the 5 biddies. What is up, Easy Lover as well? Welcome on into the Haze the Diamond Show. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting alone inside your head. Oh, dude, guys, I looked at how many videos on YouTube have come out for Animation Throwdown in the last month, and everybody has, there's very few people and there's very few views. So the game is a dead game on YouTube, probably for an entire year now, because I looked at an entire year and none of the videos had over 1,000 views, and they were mostly the same person, but YouTube kept wanting to recommend me the same person, which I watched a couple of his videos because I needed to get an understanding of a few things, you know. But then it wants me to watch all of his videos from 3 and 4 years ago, because that's when he used to make more sound animation videos. And I just blocked his channel. I said, do not recommend me this channel anymore, because like all of his content is old, and then over the last year it's almost nothing. Could see it being a dead game for sure, but still fun. Yeah, I agree. No, I agree. I understand, like, the if people are getting cheated in the Team Wars game, if it's super pay to win like it is, you know. I looked at the viewer followers, you know, on Twitch. I looked at Twitch also. There is some people streaming it on Twitch, like, you know, maybe the same or less, much less than South Park, you know, streamers, but they're not getting any views, you know, not really getting any views. And if you look at the channel, no, the category itself, like South Park Phone Destroyer, the category on Twitch, there's 31,000 followers onto the South Park Phone Destroyer Twitch category. Okay, on Animation Throwdown category, there is 2,400. So there's literally 15,000 more followers in general in South Park, right? So whenever I played Animation Throwdown, they have a whole season that's like 3 weeks, right? But they also have seasons that are just a couple days, like 3 or 4 days for the ranked season. And I positioned 29,000. So in my opinion, or I don't know what it was actually, but 29,000. And that means there's at least 30,000 people that play the game. if not more, whether they're short-term or long-term. And the team that I'm in right now is half short-term, half long-term. So, yeah, like the viewership is really low, but I'm having fun playing the game for now, and it kind of fills a void for me, and also distracts me when I shouldn't have distractions. Yeah, like that's the thing is like I'm not gonna stream the game all the time. I am just going to play it sometimes. Like maybe when I played it on Sunday recently, it might be something that I play on Sunday just so I can do my team missions and stuff, you know, but it's definitely not going to be something that I would play like every day or multiple days in a week. Like I'm playing it off stream every single day for a couple hours at a time because that's how much I like the game. But again, like you said, it's just not really a lot of fun to watch, and we all know that. We all know that. We all know that. I know that. But I am editing down the video where I was streaming the content of the game and like teaching like a tutorial kind of idea. I am going to edit that down so it's as short as possible, but it's still going to be pretty long of a video. Just so that I have something to upload for it, and people that are new to it can have something to look at and have an idea of how the game works. I think we're completely in the advantage right now. My arrow tower's doing damage, and we got Scuzzlebutt to take damage, right? We're gonna gunslinger Kyle. He's gonna wait. We're gonna wait till he locks in here, and then we're gonna play Sally. He definitely went pretty hardcore there. We couldn't kill any units we needed to. Oh, actually we did. We killed exactly what we needed to. Perfect.
Bingo. Bang.
Jump in the line, have your buddy up time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your buddy up time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your buddy up time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your buddy up time. Okay, like Pope Timmy. Here's the problem: is whenever Pope Timmy doesn't die. Can you believe that's a problem? Pope Timmy not dying. He doesn't want to die.
Bang.
Rockin' the line, rock your buddy up time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your buddy up time. Oh, rock your buddy, la 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 la. Rock your buddy up time. Okay. Run! Run! Shake Shonora, shake it all the time. What? Shake Shonora, shake it all the time. Work, Shonora, work it all the.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
You're really pissing me off.
Jump in the line, rock your buddy up time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your buddy up time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your buddy up time. Okay. Rock your buddy up time. Okay. Well, this is not the effect you want for your videos. Yeah. Like, I'm not really making videos for it. I am gonna make the one to introduce everybody to the game. But I probably will not end up making more. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on the game, like a pack opening video, and then nobody watches it. Yeah, that would be terrible. I'd get at least more views on this game doing a pack opening, and that's not even worth it either. That's not even worth it either. Think about that. We have the perfect opening hand, as we have energy staff, tower, and Sparky. I'm gonna almost call him Chomper because he is a dog. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
No one.
All right, and then we just poke Timmy this in the corner here, and then we just play Bradley over here, and we just feed this, and we just fireball that. So we can just do as much damage as possible to Jimbo as quickly as possible. And we'll play our unit here in the background instead of in the foreground.
Call the nurse.
Rock your buddy all time. Stand a mini YOLOs and you no-nos.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
The Sizzler, Stewart. Oh my givers. Sizzler isn't gonna do a damn thing, sonny. We get the boost onto Jimbo. Aerostorm. Too late. Somebody took the hit from Ink and Craig. I'm blue and mine was green. I'm with double D, double D, double D. Alright, we chilling in the back with the energy staff. We looking for that collab. That is Pope Timmy. I'm green, I'm double D, double D. Got 3 new games: Green Hell, AC Valhalla, and Watch Dogs Legions. That sounds very awesome. Sounds very awesome. I got a couple games I still want to buy myself. A Green Hell looked like it was pretty good. Might be a little bit of a slow game, you know, for viewer-wise, but I think that the horror, you know, and survival elements of the game look like they're really good. But like, it'll get you real tensed up from what it looked like. We're gonna tower defense. Let's fight it, let's fight it, let's get the energy staff out here. Yeah, you like survival games? Me too. Me too. I mean, mostly like, you know, horror survival, but the survival games seem interesting to me too. I mean, I played Minecraft, that's a survival game, you know. To a certain extent, I suppose you could say. To get the buff onto my Sparky from the Scuzzle Booty. Where did I get the playlist? I made it up off the top of my head. Over years of rigorous musical training. Has it been 1 hour? Yes, it has. Let's go ahead and do some research. We got Trisha Takanawa put together with Peter to make Pirate Cannon Peter. That's what I'm talking about. Gonna be part of our armed defense this weekend. I'm blue with I was green, I'm with double double D, double 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 double. Blue if I was green, I would die, blue double D, double. Yay for energy staff. You're gonna love it! Fun and exciting gameplay! Yay!
Children, is this safe?
We were doing that too this whole time.
I'ma put you down.
So, what am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Who? Mike Jones?
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
We weren't able to kill that dude. And we are kind of like not doing as good as him, basically. Oh, the Scufflebutt buff, I don't know how it, who in the one, and it goes to him, I guess. Oh my goodness. He has the advantage, I believe,
Ow. Shit.
with the power of his tower there.
My studies
The
prepared
power of the tower! He had the advantage of rotation against us from the start.
Ow. And that. Stay covered.
Yay, for fun and exciting mystical. Who can sit on their side longer wins the game. Yeah, I already know that. I mean, we might have scuzzle-butted a little too early, but that's probably why we lost the game. No, not that. We need 2 more wins. Come on. The alternate count. Come on down. Straight out of line. I can't find a reason. Sally for the energy trade. Got him to... He played energy stat, but then he played a very important unit.
By the grace of the Lord.
So he poked Timmy's
Pissing me off again.
thumb,
locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
Maxine. Right?
Look out! All right.
Which is what I was saying, like, I think Maxie might be the better choice. Then he just dropped regeneration instead. We're gonna end up still losing the next bar. Even though I feel like we should not be losing this bad right now. We still end up losing our Sparky there. And we're not gonna be able to kill his Sparky in time either. But Sparky will not be able to make it back again, I don't think. And he has his tower for the defense. We don't have cows either. We weren't able to kill his Sparky one more time. He got so much value out of that Sparky. And then the energy, the arrow tower is so good. He's already 2 bars ahead, so all he has to do is really just play cows. If he's got him, and we just lose the game. Well, I mean, he's playing that card.
Jump.
I'll put you down.
My studies prepared me.
Bingo.
All the back row units. Alright, now they're not target onto Sally, but at the same time they're about to be. Arrow Storm. Can maybe kill him in time. Yep. Alright, but we're just sitting on him winning the game already because we can't win the game. With 30 seconds to go, it's over. GG. He just had the better opening hand and we just lose the game because that's how fun and exciting Chaos Mode is. Yay. It's pretty normal for superheroes in most of the game. Damn, how the fuck did the volume... The other song was a lot lower volume, so that was my bad. I was like, damn, how the fuck did it get turned up that loud? Oh, we almost won. Not really. That's all it takes is to just get lucky.
Okay, you're a little bit lucky. Rare is good. Rare! You're such a loser. Wow, epic.
That's all it takes is a little bit of getting luck. Do you start out with the opening hand that's better than your opponent? Then you win. Chaos mode can be really boring like that. There's not really anything we can change about it. Rare garbage track for the Five Finger Death Punch. It actually doesn't even say the name of the song to this one. This is unknown. I mean, and I thought about running Maxi, but I don't know. Guess it's already doing the same thing before. I mean, I already had thought about it, but just ended up not picking it, sticking with Scuttlebutt. Aerostorm doesn't really kill everything, but it does kill a lot of things. But if you're just being dumb like that last person and just all in it, then you just hard push over somebody. But you have to get lucky. It's always about getting lucky with your starting hand. It's what it all comes down to. Didn't have Bandita. I don't really know what. I understand a Bandita. Guess it's where we're still running Aerostorm. Probably Ned. Probably still have to run Ned no matter what. So one card, well, we didn't play cows, did we? I don't think he had cows, but he could have had cows and just didn't need to play them. But he was able to get Maxi out immediately, so he didn't have cows. Followed by a great track. Oh yeah? Chevelle the Red is the name of that song. This song. Well, I'm not sure what that guy expected. Region is mostly for Maxi. Probably should have waited till he hit his halfway mark. But he's just getting value. How does he end up targeting me? That's crazy. Scoutic was so far away. And he has such a long aggro range, it's crazy. This guy got like at least an energy and a half on that. But luckily we're sitting here with the boring gameplay. Look how fun this is. We just sit here and we're doing nothing. Yay. Oh, Zen Cartman. Wow. Wow. Never ceases to amaze me how boring people will go in this game. How far will they go to be as boring as possible?
We can do this. Look out!
The game. Yay for fun and exciting energy stuff and regen. We seem to be winning the game, almost winning the game here, chat. Should we be worried? No, I guess not. No, I guess not. Couldn't get to Pope Timmy. We just needed to slap a Maxi on the field. Seems like he was winning there for a second. Robertson all over the place. Woo! La GG. Bait. Come on, get it. Come and get this. Oh, bullshit, motherfucker. Bullshit. I baited into the bait. No. Baited into the bait. No, he's gonna kill me. No, my poor pepper. Oh, the baited to the baited. Oh, no. No.
Okay, call the nurse.
You'll be dead before you hear the
19, 19, 19. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Ned reporting for duty. I'm Ned, I'll make you dead.
Oh, yay! Who's got the more power right now? Looking like him. Another regen for my opponent.
I could never hurt a kid anyway.
Take this. Bang. Ass. Bang.
Yeah, I can't win. GG. It's just so luck-based. It gets so boring when it's like that. So boring when the game gets like that. Like, we all have the exact same units on the field. And it just comes down to who gets the lucky boosted card. Like, if your Ned is the card that gets boosted somehow, because all these other units are spawning all over the place and whatever. Moving around. And whatever. It seems to me more like Aerostorm is better. I mean, it kills the units instead of them just sitting there getting healed. Healing doesn't seem to be helping me. We're getting fucking smashed by a damn Mimsy here. Beer funnel Peter, the combination, hell yeah. I just got that one too today. Like during the stream actually.
All right.
Ouchie.
Bang.
Oh. Yep.
Bang.
Regeneration.
Boom.
Yep.
Regeneration actually heals the arrow tower faster than it dies. That's actually kind of dumb. You should have to use Hallelujah, or it would be no. That's crazy. That thing is really slow. It's got you a beer that tastes just like a Mountain Dew Red. What the heck? All right. When we go till we die. This guy's name's Dirty Butthole. Yay.
I'm Ned, I'll make you dead.
Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
You should go to penance.
Are you dreaming? Alright, my Max is dying immediately.
See you later.
We're gonna die. Oh no. Oh, Timmy's the one that was doing the damage. Going for the Henrietta.
Look out! Jimbo's coming right for you! Oh, all right!
I don't have Henrietta on this account, so it's not fair. To be fair, that is not fair at all. Because I don't get to have her, and you do. Even if you fuck it up. Even if you fucked it up. Oh my gibbers.
Peace be with you, children.
Really? Really? Give me that candy bar. Look, he's stuck. Look, I perfectly timed the regeneration. He did it 3 times. So now he's healing way more than he should. Yeah. Perfectly timed regeneration on Maxi. Not too shabby. Just had all the Mountain Dew seltzers. They were okay. Oh, you said it was in the Discord? Technologic. No, I'm not 21. What are you talking about? Big swig, red alert. Ah. Cherry, lemon, and lime. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. It's a pretty cool night.
I'm coming for you.
Mamsie! Meep, 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 meep,
Die nerd, I'll make you
Z.
dead. Bang.
Mind your manners, children.
Meep, 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 Z.
Shit. Pow. It's been an honor.
Is that what we're missing instead of running the cows, we run Meemsy?
Ned reporting for duty.
Oh, we got Ned. Whoopsies. Whoopsies!
Pow.
You'll be dead.
Oh, whoopsies! Oh, whoopsies! We did a whoopsies. Whoopsies.
Stop it.
Go ahead and kill my pet Timmy there. Now, that would be very nice of you.
Retreat before the king.
That would be very nice of you. How nice.
Signal failing.
How very nice of you. 6 energy. Oh, he's a potato. Oh, he's a potato. Precious. Oh my goodness.
My studies prepared me.
Oh my gibbers.
Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, yeah, I'm dying to the arrows. They're the wonder storm. Technologic, 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 technologic.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, harsh. I'm so dumb.
Technologic, technologic,
Before you hear the shot.
technologic,
Do I look
technologic.
Pow.
Oh my great grandma, my eyes! But Henrietta died extremely fast.
And that.
Not gonna lie. She was deader.
And like this.
Dead, 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 dead.
I'm home.
And that.
Mind your manners, children.
It's been an honor.
Bang. I could never hurt a kid anyway. Locked and loaded. Trigger finger ready. Bang. Hey.
Oh my gibbers.
Okay. Ooh.
I can't be beat. I can't be
Kill.
beat.
It just keeps the tower on the field. If it was in the middle, it would keep being able to do something. But it didn't matter. Sweet dreams. You talking about song requests here? Oh my gibbers. What you got? 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 Give me what you got. Pork chop. About 2 songs requested. fun and exciting gameplay. Yay! Look at me stand there and do pretty much absolutely nothing at all. And guess what? This slick mother thinks he's gonna do the same thing, but no! We're gonna do it even harder.
Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
I knew it, I'll make you dead.
Did I accidentally not put net out fast enough? Oh shit. Okay, I might have fucked up.
Take this.
Not gonna lie.
Pow. And that. Pow. Bang.
Yep.
Pow.
Playtime is over.
Well, we're not dead yet, but you know, we did might have spook it up a little bit, mate.
Take this for defeat. Pow.
Jump out.
Bang.
Jesus. Not okay.
Bang.
You'll be dead. All right, you kids have fun now.
Ba-rum-bum-dim-bum-dim, haru, haru. Haru!
Mind your manners.
This region just to keep the tower on the field. Okay, whatever. You know, it's taking some hits.
Bang. Give me a soldier's
Johnny, I hardly knew, yeah. Ba-rum-bum-doo, haru. Oh, that's a candy bar for sure. Candy bar, one more, toke. That's all she gets, lassies. That's all she's got, lassies. I don't think we're walking away from that one. Haru. Haru. Haru.
Stop it.
Oh. I thought we were listening to the Black Sabbath song, but we were listening to... That is not Black... I realized we were not listening to Black Sabbath. And that is not the song that was requested. It hasn't... I can't even hear it.
I'm gonna put you down.
Oh.
I'm under attack from the rear.
There we go. Now we can hear the Zero to Hero song requested by Jimmy James. Then we got two by De Robinson and then one by Easy Lover. Yeah, that is a good song, Sam. Yeah, but that was our song, not your song. Cool, Dad. Shorts. YOLO and you know. Make sure to show some Town Nation love in the chat, because he's probably streaming the game right now. And he made the #1 mistake of laying down energy staff before your enemy laid down energy staff. So we're sitting down even harder. He's able to poke Timmy because that's the most fascinating gameplay right now in the entire game. We're gonna put the Pope Timmy over here. Then we're gonna get fireballed. Can we get healed here? And then drop Ninja because thankfully he fireballed my unit that I needed to die anyway. But we have no way to really dish out. We need the regeneration here. Sparky took a couple hits, but he probably could have took a couple more there. Now we drop Sparky. I mean, now we drop the tower here. Oh, we taking such big hits here. Too big of hits. The rotisserie rotations, it might not be enough though. He's got the energy staff, it's very good. Preventing us from doing the damage we need right away here.
I can't be beat. I can't be beat.
Playtime is over.
Try to force him to play energy into the whatever here. And we're just sitting here,
All right.
Jump out.
energy staff in hand.
Stop it. Thanks.
Yep. Call the nurse.
Gunslinger Kyle,
Feeling lucky?
Jimbo, and we get ready with the Sparky,
All right.
and we Bradley,
All right.
and we buff it up, and we fireball these units in the back row. Drop Warhill Ned in the corner, Pope Timmy in that same corner, the other side of the same corner. Mackie in the other corner, and that's good game, GG.
Children, is this safe?
The luck of rotation. That's what it comes down to. In the end,
We can do this.
who has the better rotation?
I could never hurt a kid anyway.
GG. Yeah, it's Cool Dad Shorts. YOLO and you know. Make sure to show some Talent Nation love in the chat if you're not already following Cool Dad Shorts. Streaming on the Twitch, Yaruskis. Well, he might be. He should be. If he's not, I don't know what he's not doing. I don't know. It should be. But what you wanna be, brother? Pippin! Pippin! Oh no! Caught him on the pepper! Oh, now I did the. Now I fucked up! Well, at least he put the unit down immediately. I put my energy staff down too soon. I should have waited. Fuck it, now I can just wait even longer. I can wait because I got this thing too. Since I already fucked up. Well, I put this down now. Yep. So we can get a little bit of the extra energy on that. Oh, there's his energy staff. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, we did it fuck up. This time we put it down wrong. So we just do everything, right? Just fucking whatever. YOLO that shit, bro. That's all it's about. YOLO that shit, bro.
Feeling lucky?
I'm gonna put you down. All right.
Prepare for the final.
We need fireball here. He got his fireball before me. Yeah. The rotation, as is tradition, comes down to the rotation.
My studies prepared me.
Bang. Bingo. And that. Pow.
There's nothing we can do about this. There's too much out of position everything. So it's the same thing as, like I said, it just fucking comes down to rotation. Mystical can be extremely boring when it comes to that. And mostly right where I fucked up at the beginning because I just played my energy staff too fast. If I just fucking waited, I would have had the advantage from the start of the game. Sell until you can't sell anymore, yep. "50 seconds and we finally have someone cross the line." Yeah, it's really boring. Like, first of all, any chaos mode that is based specifically on mystical is going to be very boring. And not only to add in that fact that the brand new card just sits there and doesn't do anything. Except, I mean, it defends, but it sits there and doesn't do anything. So, it just makes the worst part of this game more boring. Why did I do that again? I did it again. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Moon, give me power.
I'ma put you down.
Some of them want to get used by you.
See what strikes you.
We're in range of his, I think. Yeah. We might be able to make something of that.
Dead before you hear the shot.
Get on me,
Oh my god, I fucked up. Well, I fucked up.
You get down.
A little too fast on the Pope. But we are winning. I mean, it did give us the DPS there. It did give us the DPS we needed. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something.
Ooh.
All right. Jimbo's coming right for you. Bang. All right. Hey, trigger finger ready. Bang. Stop it. All right. Stop it.
Oh, come on.
Shit, pow, bang.
Coming right for you.
Bang.
You got me.
Own the day.
Easy.
And that. Bang. Take this. Ass. See you, loser. And that shit.
Children, is this
Ass.
safe? Ooh.
Bang.
You should
Pow.
Do this.
Take
No way, buddy.
Pissing me off, you know?
No way, buddy. The Tokyo. Them shields, them heels, them squeals. I mean, cows are already pretty boring a lot of the time, too. And that's just part of it. Wonder if people are running less cows now.
Give me a soldier's burial.
It's like at first everybody was running cows when I was running cows, and now that I switched over to Mystical, everybody's running Pope Timmy. It's like since I started streaming, the meta has really been picking up. TikTok hits, baby. It's a TikTok hit. Is it? Like, I know the Tokyo drip, but this is like a remix of it. Yeah, taking different songs and putting it together for it. Well played. We might have, there was one mistake and it turned out to be okay. Hoping Ned gave us the DPS we needed instead of the health we needed.
Make my.
Prepare for the fight of your life, assholes.
We can do this.
Take this. Now. And that. And
You really want to piss me off?
Somehow, he ended up killing him. So he's got more stall right now than I do. Definitely.
Jump.
Damn, dude.
Look out! Jimbo's
I shouldn't even have walked into that.
motherfucker's gonna pay.
Yeah, I knew I knew the Maxine was gonna be next. But I still didn't do it anyway, just to be safe.
locked and loaded. Trigger finger ready. Bang!
Playtime is over.
All right.
Regeneration.
Bang! 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 Ho! Yow! Bang! Ho! Yow!
Kid anyway.
Okay, well, we have the fireball here. It should do very nicely. All of his ranged units and the Jimbo.
Bang!
And my Sparky managed to survive the blast. And that's gonna be game over.
This for me.
1 minute and 10 seconds for him to waste my time.
A shallow grave awaits you.
Mind your manners.
Oh, try harder, Daddy. Try harder. Try harder. Try harder.
Quick release.
It just isn't gonna cut it, buddy.
Children, is this safe?
This count is nothing to us.
DJ, minute and a half of wasting my time, brother. Trying so hard. It was all in on it. Got an easy lover song. We got 3 more wins or 1 more loss. What's it gonna come down to? What's it gonna come down to? But in the end, it doesn't even matter. That's right. Proto Addicta. Oh, I seen the new Scream movie. Did you guys see the new Scream movie? The requel?
You'll be dead before you hear.
It's actually really good. I liked it. Hell yeah, fresh energy, Creamy. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm hoping to make it to level 13 tonight after the stream so I can have fresh energy to grind with.
Stop it. Boom.
Hopefully.
Hey.
You saw it last month? Heck yeah, Easy Lover. Yeah. That was a fucking fiery fireball. Yeah, I liked it. It seemed like it was really good. It was a good remake, sequel, whatever you want to call it. My opponent got a pretty good hand here, though. We're doing a lot of damage to nothing. Basically nothing. The equivalent of nothing. So we just put this down, then put this down, and then put this down. And then Ned can heal Maxie, and Maxie can heal everybody. And then if we Master Ninja, then that means that Ned will heal even more. And we put down Frontier Bradley so we can do AoE damage with my monkey over there, I mean my doggo. And we got another dude over here who's gonna boost up the attack of somebody while being healed. How many times can Maxie get healed over the limit? You know, they break his limit, but then if we heal him over it, then they can break his limit again. Then he becomes pretty much, then everybody becomes unkillable, basically.
I fear no one.
Yeah, buddy. You seen the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Oh, you didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was like something new and exciting. It was sticking to the basics while adding in like the current day phone problems. I liked the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. Yeah. Creamy liked it too. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Both of them did a good job of coming back into the new age, you could say. More because of nostalgia? I mean, both of the movies were all about nostalgia. You think it's more comedy than horror? I mean, you can't really say that because movies like, hold on here. You can't say that. Ted and Tucker, Bill and Tucker, something and Tucker, motherfucker, and versus the evil. Now, like, that's a movie that's supposed to be funny more than horror. Like Shaun of the Dead, that's supposed to be more funny than horror. You know, those are movies. Right? Yeah, the broken wrist stuff. Yeah, freaking nuts, man. Nuts. Thank you for the follow, Martian Man. Giboo gaboo giboo gaboo, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Haru, haru. Then we got the wombo combo. We're in the advantage right now because of my position and because we have the heals from Jimbo. Well, they were on Maxie, but they're not anymore. But my Ned is right there, perfectly powered up. The most important unit to get powered up in the entire deck. Because if he doesn't die, I mean, if Ned is able to heal him, then nobody can kill Jimbo. And he's like pretty much a guaranteed win. And see how my tower is almost at full health? Dude, that is insane how easy it is to heal this unit compared to like Castle Defender and Energy Staff and Chicken Coop. You know, this new card is pretty OP. It goes really good with Friar, Jimmy in the right situations. I'm just gonna play Maxie onto the field here. We're gonna go ahead and boost this up. Look at the tower just doesn't die. If we play this we weren't able to play in the middle, but if we did,
Put you down.
Second to the break of dawn. Then we hit that region again.
I must slow my breathing.
We chipped through them. Steady. He hallelujahs to get the dog to not die. Meanwhile, my tower is just chilling here the whole time. Never gonna go away. Not ever. If he was in the middle, he'd be doing so much right now. Look at the plus 60 now. How much you got? Plus 90? Bro is waiting for the war to come to him. Bring that shit, son. That's what he says. Bring that shit to me, son. Any day now, they'll come across that field. Plus 105.
Say your prayers.
Yeah. Any day now,
Make you dead.
they're gonna come to me. He's ready. He was there at the beginning of the game, and he was there all the way till the end of the game. Isn't that fucking crazy? That is not how it should work. Ever. Ever. That is not correct, sir. Alright, we need one more win. We lose one more time. What's it gonna be? Georgie? Thank you. Shirt is thanks to Mrs. No, not this one. This is my mom's actually. That mom got me for me last year for Christmas. Or was it this year? I'm such a towel, bro. Last year, right? No, this fucking year. This past year. This past Christmas. Yeah. 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 First South Park shirt officially. And Mrs. Demon Trekker would give me the official first Phone Destroyer shirt. It was my mom that got me that first South Park. Alright. Alright. So, he played Energy Staff like a fool! And we are in the advantage. Not by much. Very little bit.
You'll be dead before
Mind
hear
you.
the shot.
Very little bit.
Step right up. See what strikes you.
Bingo.
Mind your manners, children.
Boom. Back.
Playtime.
Oh, he poked the Ned, the worst possible option available to anybody playing this chaos mode. And that's how you just lose the game. Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Well, we killed his unit faster, so that's important.
We can do this.
Oh, the regeneration, keeping us in the game here, you could say.
Jesus, not okay.
And GG. What was that? Did you say poping Ned was the worst thing you could do while you kicked his ass doing said thing? You animal. Oh yeah, that was 12 wins. Oh yeah, that was 12 bins, by the way. Yeah, buddy. We got 12 wins on the main account. It took me 3 runs. It took me my 3 runs on my alt account to be able to do that. Once we got the Pope Timmy deck down, I guess. It was a toughie. Tough game indeed. The cows were dying for so long.
Only a rare? Yeah, you probably only deserve a rare.
Fallen angel.
Nice, a rare. That's good. Now open some
First
more.
tally shirt
Rare
too.
bang.
And the first tally shirt, that is 100% correct. Technically, first Minecraft. God dang, dude, triple whammy cherry smashing over here. Truly,
Car, cute.
a triple
I like rares, don't
whammy
you?
cherry smasher.
An epic card. Keypad. Epic cards make everything
All right, giggity, giggity, giggity. We're looking good. We're looking groovy. Looking groovy. We didn't get nothing good though, did we? I mean, really no? I didn't get nothing. Did I really not get anything? I mean, pretty much no. I didn't really get anything. Nah, I don't think I got anything. What's the chance of a legendary? 1,000,000 to 1. So you're telling me there's a chance? Hell yeah, there's still a chance, brother. Get that shit. 1,000,000 to 1. Guaranteed chance. It's guaranteed. Chaos back quicken. I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Emilio! I think we have to do one more run. One more run, and then we'll call it a night. Well, I said I was gonna drink another. I'm drinking the energy drink now, and then I still got another beer. I could just quit drinking the energy drink now. Go to the beer. Now. I think that we should do one more run on the main account, and the reason why is I want to try to do like a Goth Kids Woodland Critter deck. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay. Come along and ride on it, baby. Slide, slide, slip and slide. Rubber duckies, come on. And let's go. I was watching an ad on a different account. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm hoping to level it up tonight too, man. Level 13. Level 13. I got a couple different
I missed you.
I got Zap Brannigan as a hero. And I got some points on him, I mean. And I got somebody else I was kind of happy about. Oh, Fry. Oh, but I can't use Fry till level 14, but I got some points for him today. I really want Zoidberg. I think Zoidberg's gonna be my hero whenever I can level him up. Like you have to just use whatever you can get, which right now is Stewie for me. But if I was to choose, it'd be Zoidberg.
Rare, that's
His abilities are good for me, I feel like. Can ride on it, baby. This Evertail game seems interesting. Like a horror RPG Pokemon style kind of something game. Seems interesting to me. It costs $1, I think, but
Yeah, you probably only deserve a rare.
I don't really want to play it, I don't think. I don't know. It looks interesting though, doesn't it? Like anime, you get dragons. I feel like the horror aspect is probably not as good as it seems like. You know what I'm saying? Stewie 2, you got him on 10. Yeah, it'll end up getting him to 10 because can't level him up by just playing the arena. Can't believe you got conned into spending money just to play a very poor pay-to-win gotcha game. That's right. You buy the game and you can't get far before you realize gameplay is repetitive with no tactical or strategic value, and RPG elements are only a faint echo of a real RPG game. False advertising and has nothing to do with the advertised Pokemon horror game. So it has nothing to do with the Pokemon horror game. And that's literally the only reason why I would want to play the game. Look, the review topics are false advertising is one of the first things that come up. Oh, dude, that's terrible. That is terrible, bro. False advertising. I thought it would be cool, but it's totally a different game, apparently. I had a feeling a monster catching RPG masterpiece. Lies! Lies!
There sure are a lot of rares, and you keep getting them.
Yeah, I have all the cards, Martin. I've been playing this game for 4 years, so I've almost got all the cards maxed out in the game. Pretty dang close to it. But if you go all the way to the right side of the screen, it only shows the brand new card that comes out this weekend. So, got all of them. Yeah, I've made it into the top 100 a couple times, the top 200 a couple times. A lot of times, actually. My save speed. Cuck magic is a terrible idea in this mode. See a very special crowd. Un momento, por favor, mi amigos. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we need Master Ninja. I'm not sure if Master Ninja is that good for this. Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much, no matter what it is. I can't really use Pope Timmy because it would just give me woodland critters. I can't use it to get Henrietta out. I mean, it's possible that I could use it to get Henrietta out, but it's very risky, especially with War Hero Ned still in the deck. So I just don't think that we can run. What's my favorite South Park song? I have no idea. I'm not very good at picking my favorites of anything, and there is a ton of good songs that South Park has made. So, Happy Dude says it's beer 30, bro. I'm about to finish this drink and I got one more beer and we're gonna keep partying. No, I don't think Up There is my favorite. It just happens to be one of the few that I had downloaded like 3 years ago or more, maybe even 4 years ago, maybe when I started somewhere. And it just probably not that long, like 3 years probably. And just kind of just good to sing. I could say maybe my favorite South Park song that's not a song that is that has little words. Well, there's 2 of them that are from the game that I like. The stripper song. The Fractured Butthole VIP stripper song is my probably my second favorite battle song, video game song. This has no music in it, or maybe it does. I don't think so. We just started out horribly because I wasn't paying attention. I forgot what game I was playing. Alright, well, luckily my opponent's a pure potato, so it's a good thing I wasn't paying attention. But anyway, let's turn it up. We'll listen to this one for right now, and then I'll show you the listen to it. Where is it? Over there. Play the song for every TBT you do, so it's not muted. Yeah, here's the crazy thing. A lot of the South Park songs you would think are copyrighted are not. And all of the game music is not copyrighted. So you're good to play almost not all songs where they sing in them. Like almost the entire Christmas songs are copyrighted, so don't play those. But like the songs that play in the random episodes, you know what I'm talking about? The random episodes that play just to have their random song that they do, like make bullying kill itself. That whole idea.
Hail Satan!
All right, now we're ready to power up.
I healed what ails you. This town's going to shit. Yay! I'm going to hurl.
Life is pain, and then
Don't hit my girl with that chomper, you bitch.
You can't hang out with me.
Thank you for putting down the can. Appreciate it. Of course, we had to end on the tater there. Whoopee! At least he let me be able to do it. Have a wonderful night as well, Rubman! Good night, and hashtag tokes for your birthday! Let's see on the flippity floppities. Stay super. Stay superdy duperdy. What is up, J Rock Masters? YOLO and you know now. Alright, so this song goes on forever. So there's actually 3 of these songs, okay? There's 3 of them. There's really not 2. It's 3 of them. I lied. This is the other one. Right? But this isn't the main one. Like, it's like one. No, not this one. This one's okay, but this is the other one. This is actually my second favorite one. Okay? The other one was my third. This one is my second. Alright, get it right. Oh, did I mess it up? Dang it. Now it's not gonna play.
I really hate
Dang it, man. course, I didn't do it. Like, it did it itself, okay? Just so we're... So everybody's aware here.
I'm going to stomp you into mud. Fast, go.
I didn't actually do it. That my computer messed it up. But I know how to fix it. Alright. This one. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo bum 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 boom ba doom ba doom ba ba rum ba boom ba doom ba doom ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Maybe it tastes like this? I don't know how. Oh, I got another one, you're right. Womp 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 womp. Don't want to do it right away because we would be the potato here. It's because I'm playing Willing Critters, so the game doesn't understand what's happening. So it's like, I'm gonna give you the worst possible player because you got the worst possible deck, probably.
Life is a series of disappointments. We can do this. That's fucking it.
Like, this man is insane. What kind of deck could he be running?
I'm going to hurl. Life is a series of disappointments.
That was enough for one life.
You'll be dead before
Candy bar. On to the next. 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 Reminds you of the chillin' music from Resident Evil movie? I feel like I should know the song, like I can almost hear it. I should know it. I should know it. But I can't think it off the top of my head. Right, okay. And then this song is all about that hype. This deck? Oh yeah, this deck. This is the deck. This is the deck, actually. No, I just played the same song. Alright, this is the real hype. This is the one that you want to play at your birthday party. And then that bitch comes out, smashes the table, big booty fucking plopping. Let's go! Birthday boy! Or girl. So it's okay that your elo dropped to 6,700, ended the season at 7,300 something, and it dropped you to 6,600? I was at 8,500 when the season ended, and I was at 7,100, and I D-ranked earlier today, and I haven't played the game all week. So that's how that happened. And then, no, yeah, 7,100. Yeah, and the same thing, I'm pretty sure, the same thing happened with my alternate. I feel like I may be confused, but but I did D-rank today, but the reason why is because the number sounds so similar. Because I was at 6,100 on my alternate account, and I D-ranked to 50. No, I D-ranked. No, was it 5,700? I'm at 57. Yeah, 6. Oh yeah, I mean I'm on my. Yeah, you know. I don't know what I'm. You know. Oh my God, will he kill me? Oh my God, he won the game because he was locked onto my woodland critters. And my woodland critters wasn't gonna fucking die? I didn't play another card there. No, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I was at 7,100 and 6,100. And I D-ranked both of them. I did their loser lockers right before the stream started, and I've not played them at all. I've not done anything. I've not lost, and I've not won any games until today. After the season ended. Yep, the critters 100% backfired there. 100%. That is a fact-o-mundo.
I could never hurt a kid anyway.
Oh, but he doesn't have the Jimbo Chipperoskis this time. I mean, it's a different person, but you know. Boom, cushion.
Bang!
Oh, it is the same guy? No fucking way. I was literally just saying, but it's probably not the same guy. It is the fucking same guy, Haze. You tripping ass balls, mate.
Hang out with us. Yeah.
Boo! All right. Stop it. Bang! All right. Oh, bang! All right.
Revenge. Oh yeah, look at us. We're locked onto the new kid over here doing the chip damage.
Stop it. Coming right back.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
I just came.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Mind your manners, children.
You can't hang out with her.
My study.
That's fucking it.
We're definitely gonna end up eating Sparky here. Nope. We got one more gem. One more. We're not in the right area. Okay, but then he does that, which actually just helped us considerably.
Well, I let you.
We're just chilling. We take that hit like a champ. Fire
Not okay.
You better believe it, I'm back.
Boom. Yeah, keep giving me more power! Yay! More power!
That's fucking it.
Whoopee!
You can't hang out with us.
Plus 652, baby, let's go! When did I get Henrietta? I bought her the moment that she came out. The first day that she debuted into the game, I paid for Henrietta, and I paid for her all the way up to level 4.200 something or whatever. Let's go. You got ads! Yay! Shucks, you can piss in his eye then if you got ads. You got ads. Alright, back to the other music now. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Potato. Yeah, you got ads. Yeah. Shucks, that's awesome. Always good when we can get some ads around here, chat. This guy says, no fireball for me, maybe. While he pops up all of his units ready for fireball. Pretty good, I reckon. Where, you know, I did not have the right card to do anything about that in time. Like, if I had fireball immediately, you know what I mean? Then we definitely could have won the game immediately.
Trigger finger ready.
This town's going to shit. Yeah.
Am I bleeding?
Bang!
That's fucking it.
Life is pain.
You can't hang out with us.
Slowly stops the egg, but it's made of all. I should have put it closer to this.
Town's going to shit.
Okay, but he locked onto that unit,
That's fucking it.
which is what we needed. Oh, yep. We're gonna go back here, so we pushing units backwards and forwards and side to side. We're gonna go ahead and eat this. Here, Mr. Frontier Bradley, we're locked onto the new kid taking candy bars. That's in Holy Combustion. We dropped energy staff here.
All right.
Oh, we just need to not back down. Don't be a pussy. Good game, GG. Oh, what does Sparky do? He can go back to the new kid in front or behind or side to side. I don't know. It's really random. And he heals himself for X amount of health. Doodly. Toddy was totally dibbity bobbity winning that game. Yeah, he was, he certainly had a chance to win the game. But it was all over, Rover. It's all over. He dropped that unholy combustion and was just sitting there on nothing. On E. Damn, so he can be around the whole game? Who? Aerostorm can. From the beginning to the end of the game, it will last there, definitely. Especially if you have regen and
I'll make you dead.
Maxi. But Woodland Critters too? Yeah, sure, yeah. Purify, this guy is rotating that deck. You could say.
Ah, shit.
Look out!
Pow. It's been an honor.
Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready.
See what strikes you.
Not the best of situations.
All right, go!
My head before you.
But we are sitting pretty lovely right now. When it comes to... We should have probably dropped the fireball right there. That's a really good fireball, actually. Even with the 105, we still ended up dying here. I kind of just let it happen.
Am I bleeding?
I'm trying not to be over-aggressive here. And that's why I was trying not to be over-aggressive. Can we eat the ninja? Yes, that's the beginning of his end, by the way.
Life is a series of disappointments. Yeah. That makes you feel cool?
I do not like his pain.
Fuck
Let me
all
show
of
you.
you.
We can do
Ba da
this.
bum 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 ba da ba doo ba doo ba doo. The Purify, because you know he was running that, duh. We knew that.
This town's going to shit.
We knew that. Gosh dang, dude. Why didn't you know that? That Purify was so esports, bro. So esports. So esports. Here comes the hailfire! Oh, we barely didn't kill the Pope in one shot.
Okay.
And that
Locked and loaded, trigger finger ready. Bang! All right. You kids have fun now.
I'm feeling a little something.
Alright, anyway. 17 seconds to go.
This town's going to shit.
John, out!
Did we?
Not okay.
GG. 13 more minutes and you don't have to deal with these mother cluckers until tomorrow night. Good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. Here comes the hailfire. That's right. That is absolutely correctamundo, mate.
Elf power forever.
3 more minutes to go.
This planet
Hip
is
hip
mine.
hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Take this.
Oh, my poison. Gosh, dang, brother. You got lots of poison in your belly.
I'm out.
You're a venomous man.
Trigger finger, bang.
You are a venomous man.
We can do this.
Stop it.
Venomous man. Ooh.
All right.
Bingo.
All right.
You really pissing me off.
Your head is coming.
Okay, well, fireball that shit into oblivion, sir.
For me.
Hate to break it to you, Lassie.
I can do this.
I'm bleeding.
Okay, so we really fucked up not putting him in the corner. Just so everybody's very clear about that. But then this man just put down
I'll plan to dial in.
her, which we should have still put this in the corner again. Neither of our units should be this far forward, but I'm trying to put the pressure on him while his energy is down, and all he did was make it easier
This town's going to shit.
Yeah.
because he made it more down.
Pearl, you
He made it a lot more down.
You better believe
It went very far down, very quickly.
Yeah.
Whoopee.
The ritual.
Whoopee! Game over. Wait, why did we go up that high? It was like it skipped a number. It went up a lot. It was like it was missing a number there. We got a PvP pack? Legendary, you said? Craig took it down temporarily? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. That's why it would look like it went up twice as much. Yep.
A rare. You're such a loser.
Yep. Blood Orgy! Yay! Yeah, with a 2 energy event and not a lot of people running removal cards. I wasn't negative, but I was debuffed X amount of attack so that it showed less than it was supposed to show. See, this is what you're supposed to do. When you stall, stall harder. When you stall, stall harder. Okay, actually, I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Coming right for you.
Yeah, that's probably not a good thing, actually.
Bang.
And we don't have any way to combat that.
For the fight of your life,
I think he just takes the 2 bars here.
All right.
Take this.
Bang. Hey. All right.
All right.
Stop it. Bang.
Bang. It's been an honor.
Coming right for me.
Well, we have Frontier Bradley right there. The fireballs, which is not enough for killing woodland critters, which absolutely gives us a chance to win this game right now. 100%.
All right.
You can't hang out with us.
Bang.
That make you feel cool?
Candy bar.
Stop it. Bang.
Okay.
All right. Bang. Well, I let you win.
Am I bleeding?
Whoopee! Here comes the hailfire!
That's fucking it? I'm going to hurl.
Meanwhile,
Series of disappointments.
game over. His music was good. The music was on point. That's what I'm telling you, like, sometimes it's all about how you your opening hand, and then how you play that stall. You play that stall so hard. I've been here. I've been around the block. There used to be what you would call the stall meta back in my day. Everybody ran it. Damn energy staff. GG General. Dude, you're gonna start using that card? Which card? Willing Critters? It's amazing. Oh, is it? Oh, thanks, Jenna. Appreciate it. This is your a different account? Well, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Saved enough critters to get them from 1 to 4. Heck yeah.
Call the nurse.
Life is a series of disappointments. Yay! Does that make you feel cool?
Life is pain,
This town's
and then
going
you
to
die.
shit. I'm going to hell.
Whoopee!
Fuck all of you.
Here comes the
Does that
hellfire.
make you feel cool? This town's going to shit.
Over.
I'm going to hurl.
Oh my goodness.
Life is a series of
You
disappointments.
and Jenny tied earlier?
Does that make you feel cool?
Oh, did you now?
This town's going to shit. Dickweed?
Here comes the hellfire. Burn.
Life is a series of
Oh, one more. Come on, give me one more.
That's fucking it?
Yes. 1 second, guys. Oh, goodness. Happy dude. Good luck, dude. Like 25 away from level 5 critters. Worth it. Say pretty sure she's on the diamonds. Did it say the diamonds on the team? I sometimes I don't see the team name or the teams, and obviously I'm blocking the view for the team that the enemy is on. If I put myself in the middle, it would just be so weird. I've seen, like, Fat Seb will have himself, like, here, you know, inside of a frame or whatever. And I did do the frame between November and December, where you can see the background, and then I've got a frame. But I like the green screen better just because it makes me bigger. Yay. You. Know what I'm saying? Damn it, Haze. Down in front. Cheers, everybody. Dude, how many times have I connected to somebody and it doesn't actually connect. Duxie, you better believe it's Critter Mayhem. Oh my gibbers. Go on and give me 2 YOLO bars. I'm ready to hoo-diddly-doo. Mr. Oh, research. Bro, you guys didn't tell me I had research done? You're so mean. Peter and my Tom Laundry Middle School equals sex education Peter. Okay. All right, we want to work on the pantry gun. So we're gonna go ahead and mix that with Leela. No, I need to go with my best ones first. Well, Peter, no. Well, my last, I did all my mythics, so my last legendary is Tina. Cheers, everybody. Dude, it keeps doing this to me. So many times. So many times it's done this to me.
Welcome.
Low reception, lower tabs. Oh my gibber, what you need? Pick me up, I got you, man. What didn't freaking work? Clickety click, click, click! 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 Letting you get you at shit done. Wait, did I win? Wait, what happened? Wait! What happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Okay, whoosh. It's like, what the fuck? Why am I at 12 wins, but I can't keep playing the game? I was pretty sure I was still playing the game. I was on the wrong account. Alright, we got 8 wins and 1 loss. I was not lost, I promise you. I was like, it doesn't make any sense. I wasn't there yet. And I was still trying to open up a free pack. You can't see me trying to open it up. But I've been trying to open up a free pack on the other account and it won't do it. But you guys couldn't see that the whole time. And now it's working. Now I just sound crazy.
Rare. You're such a loser.
Now I just look crazy. Alright, I'm gonna start an ad. Hopefully it's not one I can't block. The volume. Okay, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, the good thing is if the meta is going towards not cows, then I think that we have the advantage with woodland critters. Especially with like this kind of gameplay. Because very possibly. Oops. The units are not really in the right place, not yet. Alright, well, Jimbo's definitely in the line of sight right now. But right now we're just gonna chill out. We're chilling. This guy has a super advantage over me, like, completely. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Okay, maybe I should have put my dog down there. And I just ate the only unit that was protecting me. Oh my god, I let him beat me too. That's pretty much the exact same that happened last time. Like, if I just don't get a good opening, then they can just keep walking into me. Although he didn't have the commander hat just blasting me in the face, but... I didn't mean to eat the Mackie there. I ended up eating the wrong unit, and we didn't defend. So we needed to defend with Sparky and Mackie, and we just let Jimbo completely fuck me over. Looks like everyone was watching earlier that the Pope Scuzza combo. It couldn't be me. I mean, the meta was more cows. You know, it was more cows when we started, and it wasn't until like we're at 5.5 hours, like 3 hours into the stream, like when we started doing the Pope and Scuzzle and Maxie and everything, it started seeing a lot more of it, definitely. I don't know if it was me. I wouldn't say for sure. I seen two other people doing something like it, and I had already thought about it, but it just didn't, with Maxie, not with the Scuzzle Blood, or just not poping in general, actually, until I seen somebody else doing it.
Of your life, assholes.
GG, Slinky. Okay, so we're playing the same person,
Do this.
I think.
Mind your manners, children.
There's really not a lot that we can do here.
Yeah.
Are we even gonna be able to get the Henrietta on that time?
Take this.
Nope. So we just end up with the same thing, terrible rotation, and we just lose the game. GG. Yep, whatever.
Rare card, cute.
We just literally lose to just pushing in like a complete noob, but we just don't have the rotation to be able to do anything about it. It's really dumb. 2 times in a row. Really dumb. Like, it takes 0 skill to do that. Just playing like a pure potato. Just slap all your units out. And playing on the pure luck of the rotation. Pretty bad. But that's how Chaos Mode is. It's really boring with 0 skill. You just have to get lucky. That's all it takes.
Rare. You're such a loser. Sweet, epic card.
Right on. So we had some fun with Woodland Critters, but we had to still play against same old boring shit the whole time. So we just have to do the same thing too, because we already have... Because that's pretty much the only way to play right now. Between Scuzzlebutt and Maxie. That's pretty much it. But we're gonna do one more run and then we're gonna call it a stream. Kind of forgot what we were playing there. Oh yeah, pretty much just cows. No, we weren't playing cows in this deck. It's the other one whenever we had the 12 wins. We were just running regeneration. For more boring gameplay. Yay! It's all it is who gets more lucky. Same thing with the leaderboard. It's getting lucky you play the most potatoes when you play through. I don't know, J-Rock. The thing is like, you really have to keep it, if you're playing the sci-fi deck, you can play the cows. Since you can use Commander Hat to use the cows to attack somebody. But why would you want to eat one of the cows when they have to, their main purpose is to do, and we've done this like a fucking dozen times where the game just sits here and doesn't fucking connect to anybody. I'm just playing Animation Throwdown while I'm waiting. We haven't even played one match. We've just sitting here and keep getting stuck in the loading screen. If we could ever play a game. Did I get anything? I've got a couple legendaries from Chaos Packs. Yellow Slayers. You want to tickle the dicks? You want to tickle the ticks? Yep. I'm trying. I mentioned about
Feeling lucky?
Playtime is over.
about the Discord, but they didn't have one
I do not suffer fools.
to make it easier on us.
You'll be
We
dead
can do
before you
this.
hear the shot. Boom!
So what's this guy doing?
Am I
Thunderbird.
Prepare for the fight of your life, assholes. Ass.
Boom!
And that.
Bingo!
Ooh, okay. Am I bleeding?
Bang!
Ass.
Hey! All right!
Pow. And that.
We poked the Ned, didn't we?
Ass. Bang. Take this. Give me a soldier's burial.
Today's Chaos Packs? No. No, definitely not.
Bang!
I don't normally get anything good from Chaos anyway.
No.
Praise
Not really.
Bang! Bang!
Don't really get anything from this game. I don't know how the hell we get any legendaries. It's just so random. It's so random. Like, 1 month you get a bunch from Team Wars, next month you get some from Lockers, next month you get nothing. Next month you get one from Chaos Mode. I mean, like every 6 months you might get one from Chaos Mode. I used to not even play Chaos Mode. I quit playing Chaos Mode for like 6 months to almost a year. Because it was just the same old thing, boring gameplay. But then we picked it back up like a year ago. Something like that. Not every time, but most of the time. Six Element running one of the best units for Woodlandy. Why would 6 Element be a good unit? 6 Element Randy's a really bad unit. Okay, why did I put that down? Well, never mind. Let's just throw this up here to the front and force him to play a card.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
2 cost units, but not the 2 cost units that you want. Look, it's just sitting there with its eyes closed. This card is so weird. I don't really understand why they decided to put it in the game, in a PvP. It's such a boring card. Well, we ended up with a really bad rotation here. My opponent completely in the advantage. And there's really nothing we can do about it.
You should go to penance.
I could never hurt a kid anyway.
But we managed to pull through him.
I'm under attack from the rear.
Bingo.
Yikes! Okay, I'm out.
They're going to have an anniversary event. Usually they do have an anniversary event every year. And I think they already had the anniversary event for last year. So it's not till the end of this year, I guess.
I'm gonna put you down.
Hey, Southwark, I'm home. Mind your manners, children.
All right. Hey. Bang.
Jesus.
All right. I could never hurt a kid
Damn,
anyway.
fireball.
See you, losers.
Oh, we're winning the game, though.
Suffer fools. I can't be beat. I can't be
Look
beat.
out. Hey, Jimbo, coming right for you.
We can do this.
Bang.
19 seconds to go, and that's gonna be
Prepare for the
the
fight of your
GG.
Peace be with you, children.
All right. Bang. Hey.
Boring chaos mode. I'm done. I am definitely done with chaos mode after this mode. Like, this mode gets very repetitive. Definitely more fun to play ladder. No, Junior. No. Diabetes at 2 energy is going to give you more value than a 5 cost 6th element Randy. That's how bad he is. That's how bad he is. That's just the way it is. Pope deck looks like the most fun now. This is the only deck that works. Cows can work, but it's a very big energy difference. You can still run cows in this deck, but like you rotate the cows for 1 and then you back up with Pope and whatever.
Shallow grave awaits you. Step right up. See what strikes you.
So we're pretty much set up for him to throw a fireball, for me to throw a fireball. The thing is, this unit isn't really good for hitting with fireball.
Peace be with you, children.
And he just gets the rotation, and we do not. You know what I mean? And that's all it comes down to. The boring gameplay of chaos mode.
Locked and loaded. Trigger finger
Prepare for
ready.
the fight of your life.
Yep, the fireball, but he actually completely fucked it up. So even though he had the advantage, he missed fireball on all of my units. every single one of them. I mean, he hit Jimbo, but that doesn't matter. So even though he had the advantage, he fucking potatoed it so hard just now. And that's all there is to it. That's the same unit that we fireballed earlier. We had to fireball it again because stupid tower is pretty much invincible. Really not, but it has such a huge, it's such a slow rate of health depletion percentage wise.
I could never hurt a kid
1 minute
anyway.
to go. My opponent still has a chance to win the game.
And that.
Playtime is over. Jump. Whoop.
Bang.
Call the nurse.
Medic. Medic.
But he drops energy staff, you know what I'm saying?
He's like me.
Make that
Jump.
Stop it.
Yep, not okay.
I can't be beat.
Prepare for the fight of your life.
Does he fireball my Pope? It almost seems like if everybody's running Pope, you might as well run Lightning Bolt. And just like sit there and hover Lightning Bolt constantly. If everybody's running Pope, can Lightning Bolt it. February of last year. The thing is that we could always accidentally lightning bolt the wrong unit. Okay, so since I really am not playing the Goth Kids, I should have played my alt account. But we ended up playing another run, the third run on the main account. So we did 3 runs on the alt and 3 on the main. I meant to do this last one on my alternate account. Yeah, the game can get you frustrated. You finally just got a legendary from Team Wars after like 3 weeks of only epics. It was nice, Henny, but it was only on your main. Could've used on the mini. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Definitely. Alright, let's see if we got
You'll be dead
the
before
slick
you hear the shot.
maneuvers here. So people are running Ned,
I'm Ned.
There he
I'll
is.
make you dead.
and they're gonna run.
Pow.
This doesn't kill
Take this. Medic.
them.
Moon gives me power.
All right. Trigger finger
Okay.
red.
I think we're just gonna want to put Pope down here. I mean, Maxi. Because even though we would want to wait on Pope, we needed that Maxi to dodge, to take the hits. And he's healing him up actually really well here. So we couldn't really hit the Pope, or do the Pope here. Those are cows. Cows go moo. Sit in the dog's position so that way it gives me the plus 15. Alright, we got tanks on the board.
Let's see by all right.
It's gonna be the Pope Timmy. That is not Pope Timmy, but see what I'm saying? But except there, I knew it didn't matter. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be Pope Timmy. No, that was Sheriff Cotman, mate. No, that was Sheriff Cotman. That's not quite the Pope you were looking for. Yeah, and if I lightning bolt Jimbo, that's also gonna be a very bad target. There's some okay targets, and there's a lot of bad targets. Could I have killed Standing Mini Moons with lightning bolt? I think I didn't have it in time. Everything's wrong, gonna be alright. Ghetto needs a thug mansion. Damn it, chat. Can it not fuck with me? Quit fucking with me. South Park Phone Destroyer. You are absolutely trolling me. I cannot connect to any games tonight. Eat that pizza. I had some Meat Lovers pan pizza from Pizza Hut. Monday. Alright, I'm about to watch an ad, and then while we watch the ad, we're gonna play Chaos Mode, or attempt to play Chaos Mode. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonus pack. Yay!
G52. Oh.
You guys want to play a bingo app? I'll play a bingo app with you guys, you know. B57 40 69. Wa la 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 la. You don't have bingo? Me neither. Damn, did I put the energy staff down that hard? Damn, I put it down too hard, chat. Gotta get him to play energy here. Alright, alright. So we just go all in? Oh my god, we poked. We poked the wrong unit there. We did the no-nos, chat. We did the no-nos. I fucking forgot I put Ned in the deck. Oh my god. Well, we lost that game. That was pretty quick. I do believe that we would have won the game that we did not connect to. And I blame Red Links for losing that match, mostly. Just mostly. Just mostly. Scuzzle. I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. Yeah, the regeneration just makes it to where we don't have an option to fuck ourselves over. Lightning. What did I put in there for lightning? Well, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Come on, Pope Timmy! Out to the base. I think it's a mid-game strategy more than an early game strategy. Because you can have an idea when they're gonna Pope here.
You're really pissing me off.
Like none of that's right. Okay, this fireball looking real good though. Real sexy fireball there. We're gonna definitely, that's the Pope Timmy. But he got the Ned, but guess what? We have a plus ultra Ned now. Whereas shields and heals and squeals and oh my goobers. Poke that Maxi onto the field in time. Look how his other unit is able to stay on the board for so long. It's such a great card. Oh my god, for 3 energy. Hallelujah. Your guess is as good as mine what I replaced, because I think I was playing... I don't know what I was playing. I don't know what to tell you, Georgie. Yeah, I wouldn't oh, regeneration. Didn't I say it a couple times? I said regeneration. I took it out for regeneration. We should see the Pope Timmy now, 100%. Maybe we'll someday grow. Then maybe he will just accidentally play something else. Oh, come on. Where's the Pope Timmy? The Pope Timmer. Oh, come on with your Pope Timmy bad self. Do it. Do it. You know you want me, baby. I don't care, whatever. There's the fucking... Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I know you're gonna let me boot my Pope Timmy, so I'm gonna play this and... Oh, no, you have to play Ned. If I fucking remembered he had Ned, then I would remember he has to drop Ned first. Remember that. If they are playing Ned, they're always gonna Pope Timmy after Ned. I already knew that. But it's okay because he's not 2 energy. So it's not like we're losing the game because of that. You know what I'm saying? The plus 105, so my Ned was getting all of the healing he needed to do. Yeah, bunny. It's that bit too you can't stand. But I'll do one thing though, bitches they come and go, Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo! Yeah, if they're playing Ned, definitely always gonna be after Ned, which I think pretty much everybody wants to play Ned. So it's kind of like the giveaway, like I said, it's like a mid-game thing, which that was mid-game, mid-game, whatever. Where you can really know when it's gonna be Pope Timmy. But like, somebody does it right at the beginning, it's really going to be hard to just hit this right at the beginning and then they hit it midline or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so we wait till they play a unit. Do the Superman. Let's go.
I'm a scout.
Well, we end up putting both down, but we should have put this down because this thing actually lasts longer. Like, if I have an option to put both of them down, I should definitely put this first. He got some energy, but at what cost? Do 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 na 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 na. What a bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Whatever. We'll just throw this up here at the front, which we should have already did once we hit 10 energy instead of waiting.
You'll be dead before you get out.
Hey!
Now he's got the power to stall, but we're gonna be able to stall on our side a little harder. He drops Unholy Combustion for a 2 energy unit. And if we can get this Pope rotation here, we win the game no matter what. And we did get the Pope rotation we needed. Now Sparky just boosts everybody up, so we'll just walk him down the middle from the backside. Hit that fireball on us, but it doesn't matter because we got 2 fat units at the front. Alright. That's the ninja. Alright. He dropped Scout Ike, so it could be the Pope Timmy here. Since Scout Ike's a type of unit, Ned is also that type of unit. No memory, scarred. There's no yesterday, tomorrow far away. Cheers, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a happy Wednesday. It's Thursday in the premiere. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe to the channel. Because after 6 hours of streaming, I don't think about saying it not one time. But like, subscribe, follow me on twitch.tv/HazeDemon, on the trovo.live/HazeDemon. Join the Discord. If you guys didn't know I had a Discord, you should already be there. What are you doing? Fireball won't kill Pope. Dope. Yeah, it should kill Pope. it normally does in regular gameplay. But you have to be real slick with that fireball. Gotta be real slick, Rick.
Ned reporting for
We'll drop the tower. I feel like this is a pretty good position for the tower. And he uses the commander hat, which I feel like was not the right choice. And I do believe that's going to be a good game. From what's inside of me. Really didn't need to fireball that. But we did. But we did. Now poke that shit, son. Poke it. That's not poke. That's not poke. That's not poke. I gave you everything. 1 minute to go. And we have the ability to stall onto my side as hard as possible. And he's got cows. And we've got that amazing no fucks given. From what's inside of me. I'm coming right for you, buddy. Go for the bone, go for the bone, go for the bone! No, it doesn't work that way. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Dude, we played somebody earlier who used Pope Timmy twice in one game and didn't. Marty Martian making it on into the Discord. Let's go. Yeah, this guy Pope Timmy nothing 2 times in one match. Pretty fucking slick, bruh. I don't know how long ago. That was like a couple hours ago. Suck it to me one more time. Florida Man Ryan dropping that Discord, dropping the Trovo link. Like is hot. Let's go. Like, the thing is that it's good that you guys like the live stream on YouTube, but the thing is that the video is gonna get blocked because of copyrighted music. So if you can always remember, and I should have waited on the Energy 7, I should have remembered, is that, like, if my Premiere shows up, the best thing you can do is go to the Premiere and hit the like button and even comment something in the chat or whatever. You don't even have to really watch, you know what I'm saying? But that will help out. But like with the stream, it's gonna get blocked, so it doesn't really help us out as much as you would hope it would be. You would want it to be. Fireball. It's looking really freaking lovely dovely right now, baby. Looking lovely dovely, baby. Kind of feel like I wish we had Aerostorm here. Kind of feel like I wish we had Aerostorm right there. Yeah. He's definitely winning, per se. We got the boosted attack, ginormously across all my units here with the Master Ninja and the, Mackie chilling hard. Alright, now we're pushing. What you want to do is watch live streams on El Trovo! That's right. And ooh, that fireball's not bad because we still were able to take the value of his energy staff and shove it up his YOLO and you know now. Okay, we might have messed up actually because Percolator might be able to take the bar here. Oh god. And we managed to take the candy bar. Let's go. Back it up, alright. Back it up, alright. Back it up, alright. Alright, we get the power of our Jimbo powering us up. Not as good as his Jimbo, and we don't have the heal either. But we have the power of a tower. Power of the tower here. If we can hold for just a moment longer, we can pop that Priest Maxi out. I lied to everybody in the chat just now. But that will work. That will work.
I'm telling.
I lied to everybody in the stream just now. Medusa is 4 dead energy. Oh no.
Bingo. I'ma put you down.
Oh no. Spin over to the front and touch the toe.
Kid anyway.
Oh no. We need 1 more second. I mean, we need 5 more seconds, technically. Oh my goodness. Okay, we had more than enough. 1 more seconds to go. Yay! What's up? Hey, Total, let's go for it! Let's go! Dude, I think I missed one of your song requests last time. So, because I seen it in my Discord where it broadcasts the stream chat over there, right? You requested the second Guns N' Roses song, and I did not see it at the time, and I got you, brother. Let's get it. Guns N' Roses, Patience. So glad that you had patience to wait for me to play your song the next time that you showed up. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's keep it going. Cheers to you. Also, as a new update that we should try not to do Elixir. So if you want to stick to doing Streamlabs or anything else, anything is fine, but Streamlabs would be the #1. We tried to do something last month. We weren't able to do it, so just a heads up that you can do it any way you want to, but Streamlabs is the #1 way.
Jimbo's coming right for you.
But you ain't gotta do nothing. Trust me, man, you fucking dropped it like it's hot, bro. You ain't gotta do shit. You good for ever. For fucking ever, man. But I'm just giving a heads up to everybody in general anyway. You are fucking good, bro. Ain't no doubt about it.
Hey, stop it.
Alright. Fireball. Oh, dude, we got that fireball in there to been shaking. Turn this shit up. Turn it the fuck up, Mike.
I could never hurt a kid anyway.
And that.
Okay, I guess.
Bang.
Do I look like a performer?
All right.
Do you want to watch the Trovo? Yeah, Marty, watching on Trovo is the #1 way to support my channel during the live streams. Then in the VODs, it's on YouTube. 100%.
All right.
Yeah, all the hours actually matter. Every minute, every second that you watch makes a difference. And it's not like that on Twitch, and it's not like that on YouTube. And it probably never will be.
You kids have fun now.
I do not suffer fools. I have a play just for you. Okay,
I'll put you down. Stop it. Bingo.
Oh, we made it!
Bang. You'll be dead.
And that's gonna be La GG.
Bingo.
I'm going to hurl.
All right.
We can do this.
Life is
Too late, buddy. If ass is grass. Haze, you can't pope nothing if Pope doesn't die. Yeah, that's the thing that makes me mad. Like, motherfucker Pope, can you die any day now? That would be great, sir. That would be great. Sometimes he's too slow that he never ends up in the battle, actually in the battle. Junior, luck has nothing to do with just because of Pope Timmy. This has to do with the rotation and starting hand. Skill is only slightly involved in this game. Only ever so slightly. Don't take Haze out of context. wanting Pope death. Didn't he get knighted? No, he got the black belt, right? Got black belted and he knighted. This man is a warrior. Pope is a warrior. A motherfucking warrior. I bet he did his 13 weeks in, you know, Navy SEALs, the British Navy SEALs, or what was I saying again? With the Pope, the Vatican, the Italian SEALs. They like spaghetti and balls, spaghetti balls, meatballs. Fucking, I don't know. Take that in context as good as you can.
I never miss.
Look out!
I hated
Coming
old
right for you.
Triple Satan gameplay.
Hey! Whoa! Look out! Bang! Hey!
Not Triple Satan, Double Satan, triple.
Hey!
Oh, we missed the important card, but it didn't matter.
Bang!
Good thing you thought it was a good idea to play something there. And now you die. No, the fuck am I? Like pasta and rat. Oh yeah, the Italian donkey. No, yeah, I fucking. Dude, the bread is so good though. But the bread is so good. Eeyaw, 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 eeyaw. They just made call girls summonable by not summonable, you mean? Yeah.
Reach for the sky. Step right up, see what strikes you.
You should go to
Shoot
penance.
to kill.
So we end up with all of our units on the board.
Look out!
Yep, yep.
Coming right
Except that Maxie's in the wrong place.
Yep, yep. I'm back.
We're in some number going fun game. All these females crawl. Oh, scoot, 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 scoot. I thought he was gonna drop Rotoken there for a second. I ain't lying. See, but this is the time where you don't pussy out with your dog. That's my dog! That's my dog! That's my dog! Don't ask me, but that's my dog!
You'll be dead before you hear the shot. Bang!
Hey, run away like a little chicken duck. 30 seconds to go! Can we live? I don't know! Is he gonna get it? I'm gonna let him get it if he gets it with the 4-ass monkey. I'm gonna let him try to get it with the 4-ass monkey! Oh, he couldn't get it! Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Christian Brown with a 99-cent super chat. Let's go! Thank you very much for the good vibes and harmony. The little winky face emoji. Good vibes, brother. Appreciate it. Anything and everything certainly helps out. We need to win 2 more times before we lose 2 more times. This is the last run of the day. I have worked my ass off playing this South Park finisher for your entertainment. Are you not satisfied? Someone played Zen on Pope to fuck your Pope pig rotation the other day. What does that mean? Sin on your Pope? Huh? I don't know what that means. Yeah, what's up, Twisted Honor? Yeah, I mean, I did kind of like old Pope, but I don't like I don't like Ink and Craig. Okay. And I hated having to run into two Satans back to back. That was extra boring. That was extra zero skill. You use Satan, and then you Pope Satan back, and it was so boring. It was so boring. And people would do it no matter what. No matter what. Pope wouldn't die so you couldn't Pope the pig. Oh, I get it, happy dude. So, like, your Pope was chilling, and then he sat there and was fighting Zen forever, so you never could. He wasn't dying, so you couldn't use him again. Gotcha. Good vibes. Yeah, I mean, Pope Callgirl was... The thing is about old Pope is that it was snipeable, right? It was 6 energy, but you could snipe it with Lightning Bolt. You could snipe it with Unholy Combustion. You could snipe it with Transmogrification. So it was kind of balanced, actually.
You're really pissing me off.
That you could snipe it, but at the same time, you know, if you're not running a deck that can snipe it, then, you know, it's a huge energy advantage.
Feeling lucky?
Will we be able to get our doggo back?
Yep.
We're locked onto the new kid. Somebody else running cows. Not a lot of people running cows
You'll be dead
right
before you
now.
hear the shot.
See what it's like to do?
And we pretty much can win this game no matter what now. Because now we're locked in on the Ned and Jimbo. We don't have regeneration to counter the poison, but now all my units die to it.
Mind your manners, Jill.
And now we are just gonna wait, get some fireball value. We can't really get fireball value, but we can lightning bolt this because it is worth it. If we had dropped the bone a little bit sooner, but we're locked onto the new kid there, so we drop energy stuff. If we just dropped the bone a little bit sooner, that would have been good. We want to have War Hero, Ned, and Jimbo. But they lock onto my... but he wasn't able to... Okay. If I could just poke this, then we win the game.
Peace be with you, children.
Look out!
Alright, we should be able to win this game here. Although we can't get to his Ned and Jimbo, so that's really bad. We cannot. 12 seconds here. Oh, is he chipping? And GG. So that was a really close game. And the hyperdrive at the beginning was debatable. Like, it makes sense that it's just for him to rotate the deck. I get it, you know, but it was almost like, not for sure. Thank you very much, Titleist Gopher, with the 2 times winner chicken dinner. We did make 2 12 wins. No, we did do one 12 win run today. No, we did 2. So if we can win one more time, we'll have the 3 wins tonight. Are you not entertained? That's why you always ran you Unholy Combustion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Unholy Combustion, Mystical was pretty much mandatory back in the day. I mean, it's not as much now, for sure. In the Chaos mode, yes. But like, because you had Double Satan, you had Pope Timmy, Ink and Craig, and just whatever. So like, you had to play Mystical. Now I feel like it's not really, and then like also people playing a lot of energy staff. I don't think Mystical is as mandatory as it used to be. Yeah, I was supposed to add more sounds, Florida Man Ryan, to that, but there's more animations than there is sounds, and most of the animations have sounds, but that was like 5 months ago, and I've just been swamped. I mean, I try to have my chill time, you know, try to balance chill time and not just always be running at 100. So, just haven't had time to work on the bots. Okay, so not a good start for us this match.
Reach for the sky.
Maybe I can kill his doggo here.
You'll be dead before you hear the shot.
No, he uses his ability immediately.
Look out!
Now we might get fireballed here. We don't have the we need our own fireball, which we managed to get it just in time. I had to fumble with my deck of cards for a second there while I figured out what the heck I was doing.
Shoot to kill.
Then lightning bolt for the
Medic.
-1 trade, but at the same time, like we're just showing, because we're probably not gonna hit a Pope Timmy here. Not when he's not running adventure. I mean mystical. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go. Give it away. Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. The biggest problem is when you have free time to do something. So often then, finally Tao time, right? You just want to chill out. Right.
Pissing me off.
Trying not to overinvest right away. I don't want my maxi all the way out there in the middle.
Not okay.
The poison gang, but it doesn't matter. Does it? It doesn't have his heal onto Jimbo, so we're not in too much danger here. 50 seconds to go. And we got Hunter, Jimbo, and Ned when we're ready. 3 days to the big test. Let's go. My dude been studying. Study, study, study. That's what I always told him. That's what I always told him, chat. Study, study, study. The poison onto one of the units he already poisoned one time before. 20 seconds to go.
Bingo. Am I bleeding?
Time to collect.
All right. Hey.
Like, I'm trying to let him take the bar here, you know? Like, I probably could have stopped him, but I'm trying to let him take the bar because, I mean, I guess it gives me less points, but fucking I don't care about points. Oh, but it was the last match, so maybe I could have cared just for one more moment longer. We won the game, and that was my best run. You won, double. This is the best deck. I would not recommend Fireball, Lightning Bolt. I don't know what I was using. I guess you can, I mean, you can kill Ned with Lightning Bolt since he's 3 energy. Got a lot of positive energy with this deck. You know what I mean? I was running that instead of regen. I just don't like regeneration because you use it whenever you're already winning a lot of the time, and then you don't really need it, and then you're not killing their units most of the time because of it. So this is like you're guaranteed to remove the enemy. Every week you walk in there, and every year you ask what kind of drugs we were testing, and every year they look unimpressed with you. And every year when your boss passes his breathalyzer, you say, well, that thing doesn't fucking work, and then they get pissed. Oh, breaking your boss's balls. Hell yeah.
There sure are a lot of rares, and you keep getting them. Rare is good. More rare
I'm
than
feeling a
common, right?
legendary, chat. I'm feeling it.
Rare, that's
Should have played my
rare.
ult. Never mind, I lied. I lied.
Whatever,
I lied.
Osmos
I lied.
epic.
Calm down. Calm your titties.
Epic, like a superhero saving the day.
I lied. I felt it though for a second. It was like a tingle, you know? Somebody dickled my tick for a moment there. Well, I don't have enough cash for Full Moon Spooky. Full Moon Spooky, that's his name. Thanks, Demon. Today went pretty good. I wasn't too agitated with it. Certainly played one of the decks, it was just like, cows. Like, this deck, it doesn't care about the cows. Most of the time, this deck would just murder those cows, bro. The Peter Tingle, yeah. The name of my team on Animation Throwdown is called the Tick Dicklers. So that's why I said that. But alright guys, that's gonna be it. Thank you all very much for checking out the Haze Demon Show. If you enjoyed the content, make sure to hit that like and subscribe to the channel, and especially follow me on twitch.tv/HazeDemon and trovo.live/HazeDemon for the live stream content with the music and all that goodness too. Dude, we are also on the way to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. So let's hit 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're less than 100 away. So we got all the time in the world, but do it now. Well, we're gonna die, okay? So do it. Because it's been 2 years that I've been really close to 5,000 subscribers. Like 200 to 300 away for like almost 2 years now, it feels like. Do it now. Maybe before 420. April 20, 2022. That sounds better. That sounds way better. Let's get 5,000 subscribers in 1 month and 18 days. Can you dig it, baby? Have a good night. Happy Dude, Demon Tracker, Mrs. Demon Tracker, Easy Lover, Dodo Robinson, Christian Brown, Jr., Twisted Honor, Easy Lover. Hey, yeah, don't do that, Easy Lover. No, 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 no. Maybe it is, Jake. Maybe it is. Good night, Ligature. He's always at your house during his chill time. You wake up in the morning and there he is. In the living room, drinking your damn coffee, eating my food, watching my TV. Ligature, I love your coffee though. You have the best coffee and... Have a good night, night. Night, night, night. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Is there anybody to raid over to?